Hi everyone. Once again, let me just check we're live. Let's do this. So, if you're just joining, it's exactly as the title says. We are having to deal with Sayl, and god damn, I don't know if it's something he's doing or if it's just like an effect, but he's pretty damn strong. It also helps that like all of my wizards just became useless. But yeah, we are out of Gelt. That is a bit of a problem. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's try to fix that. Now, obviously, we're gonna talk about the main event. What did we all think? What do we think of the Warhammer 40K? Look, I knew it was happening. I think most people, even if they didn't 100% want to admit it to themselves, right? They knew it was gonna be that. The question is like, are we happy about that? And look, I think I made it very clear that I really wanted Star Wars, right? I would have been very happy with Star Wars 40K. I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but like a man can dream, right? And I dreamed my dream, and I didn't get what I wanted, but it's cool, right? Now, if you go near the Reddit, you'll see a million complaints. The beast doesn't look like what I want. Ooh, like, and the only complaint that's a little bit that has me a little bit like, there's a nugget of truth to that, you know, is the complaint that what should I call it? I'll get some of that later. Is the complaint that you know, it's console. The fact that it's coming out on console, you know, that does raise an eyebrow. You know, I'm a little bit like, that could be bad news. Let's not be such fanboys that like we can't acknowledge that a console release could like mean they've simplified the instructions. Let me he's gonna be my new scouting one. I'll do that. And then you will be my battle. What is it? And you will be my spirit leeching guy. That's it. That's all you exist to do. It's just to try to like take Sayl out one at a time. I am gonna try to bum rush some Nuln Ironsides, and then one normal Ironside. But yeah, like, it could be good. It could, and I'm confident because I think even if it starts off a little rough for whatever reason, it's gonna be like this game, you know. In 10 years from now, it's gonna be the game. And I think that's cool, personally. I'm looking forward to that, you know? I'm looking forward to what this game will be, what this game will do for the franchise, because look, it's gonna bring in a ton of people who will try the other game, which is good. Like, you can't just discount that just because like, oh, I like Warhammer, like fantasy, or I wanted a historical game. And let's not kid ourselves. If you're in for a historical game, I've got bad news for you, friend. You're gonna be waiting a long while. That trailer they showed, that was like pre-release kind of trailer, you know? There ain't no historical game coming for a long while. Don't kid. Okay, that is a huge problem. We just militarize up where we can. I don't think he's in. Okay, he is in range, obviously, but like not actually problematically in range. We are gonna take a very defensive stance right now. Let me move up this spare metal wizard. Unfortunately, no more noble for that province, but we'll make do. Yeah. So like, if you're hoping for historical, you're gonna be waiting a while, right? But if you're looking forward to like a new Warhammer one, well, you're eating good, aren't you? Like, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be worth the build up, hopefully. Like, look, there's too much writing on that game from CA's perspective that I doubt they will do anything too wild. That's maybe not the, you know, that's maybe not the best way to think of a game, but like, you think about how much money they wasted on like hyenas and all that. They can't afford to do anything too risky and stupid. Now, don't get me wrong, doesn't mean they can't do anything too risky and stupid. We're still talking about human beings who make their own decisions, right? But a man, being me, can hope, right? and hope that this will be quite the game. And once again, even if it's not quite the game at launch, which don't get me wrong, would be very problematic for the actual franchise. Even if it's not quite the game it's supposed to be at launch, by the end of its run, oh boy, I have full confidence in it, honestly. Let's try to stabilize this little disaster, and I go from there. So, look, I think it was really funny watching people lose their minds about the. Oh, I thought we were out of range. Oh, we thought we were out of range here. I think I can fight this. It was really funny watching people lose their minds about the amount of time it took for them to get to the announcement, because like I was actually feeling bad that I didn't stream it, and then after it took 1,000 years to get to the announcement, I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't stream it actually, because like imagine waiting like 3.5 hours for like 2 minutes of trailer, which didn't show that much. Now let's not kid ourselves, you do see quite a lot, but you also don't see I've waited 3.5 hours worth. Now we're gonna definitely hide around here. This is the plan. We're gonna hide in this valley. We are taking 0 flankers here. If you like, you don't see quite what you expected to see, right? Like there's a lot going on in that trailer, and you know there's things you can speculate on, but there isn't quite 3 hours worth of material. So yeah, I'm glad. Like the announcements were pretty. Sorry to hear that. Who you're struggling with out of interest? Who do you want to see next? And don't worry, I know that my shorts on YouTube, right? I'm just also saying that for Twitch, are all listed as like for very hard difficulty, but like everything I do there should apply for the lower difficulties in general. You don't have to do. You don't have to do it. Also, how many hours have you played? That's the next question. You don't have to do them on very hard just because I did it on very hard. So let's try to hold up formation. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Now we have to be careful because there's that flyer that could jump me at some point.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. For about 400 hours into my playthrough, like my game, I didn't even acknowledge magic. I played like one game as dwarfs, and it wasn't even that long. I just played as the High Kings, and then I was like, you know what, fuck magic for the rest of the game. For like 400 hours when I started playing the game, I just didn't touch magic. So it's normal. I would say that 200 hours into the game is, you know, rookie numbers, like in the most like rookie numbers kind of way. Unironically, until you've played 500 hours, don't beat yourself up about your performance. I mean that genuinely. This is not the kind of game you short term. Like I look, I'm at 1,700 hours, and I would still say that there are still things that I'm like, I could do that better. Don't beat yourself up at 200 hours. Enjoy the game. You've watched my DLC guide. Like don't just do what everybody does and just buy a bunch of DLC for a bunch of factions you'll never play. Just focus on learning the game, and then later you can get the DLC for it. But yeah, 200 hours is absolutely not. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'll never be good at this game. Hours. It's fine. I promise. This is a game that's played, like most people that I talk to, you know, in the forbidden place called a Reddit. If I have to, you know, we're talking like thousands of hours apiece. We are not there. So now I need this guy to. Here we go. I need this guy to come over here. Now now the good news is, here's a tip for you. Missile cavalry will usually lose towards like dedicated cavalry. So as long as they show up early and we can just shoot them, we can just beat them at their own game. Yeah, at some point I'll do a battlefield guide, but I'm just not sure like what I would add to it, because like there's a lot to cover, right? So I could go on for like 30 minutes of like, here's the battlefield steps, but I'm not sure like, damn it, I don't have time to move. That wasn't so bad. I take that back. That's pretty bad. I should have moved. I should have taken the time to move. You see, here's like, I'm not even familiar with that magic. I've never seen that particular spell. Now you and go in. So once again, just don't beat yourself up. It's normal. But yeah, like I'm not sure like if I would be uber redundant by going into like excessive detail, or like excessive detail is the way I should go. There's a lot, like it's some of those things that I have to think about. Now let me blow my spell. I think we are getting, I don't know, I feel like we're getting a morale debuff of some kind. I probably could check what's affecting morale. Losing currently, frightened my enemy, friendly routing, exposed flanks. Basically everything is going wrong. I think realistically I wasn't gonna win this, but I wanted to give it a proper try, you know? I don't think we've got a flanker, so I think we can afford to send a spearman up to the front. Famous last words of a bunch of units come in from the back, but I think we're good. The reality is, like, my formation is too tight. That's like, here's a piece of information, like, for example. Like, my formation here was relatively too tight, because I didn't expect magic. And I don't think they don't have a wizard. I think they just casted something as an army ability. So, like, that's new. Once again, I'm not used to playing Sayl. Sayl's new, right? So, like, you see, the stuff that surprises me is still. It's normal. Also, wow. Okay, we got deleted. Oh, name is cut off. Let me fix that. Thanks, Mega10. What about now, Mega10? Does it work better? Yeah, no, look, yeah. Sayl does some stuff. Now, the last time I fought him, yesterday, I ran into a situation where, like, I had really low magic, and I'm not sure if that's, like, a thing he does, like some sort of effect from fighting him, or if it just, I had no magic in the air, because I did have a lot of wizards, so I would have thought that I had a little bit more magic, but that really goofed me up, is like, having 20, when you're running, like, the wizard gang, and you have 20 magic, it's not exactly a good strategy. But yeah, that wasn't, nah, oh, so it was a different army that I was looking at. Okay, so basically we're getting super invaded from the north. That's a problem. Okay, where's Sayl? Sayl was like here, right? And now he's gone. I'm not complaining because he's probably just trying to ambush dance when I have zero intentions of going out of that city. But he is gone, which raises an eyebrow. When I need this, I need this, I need this. So, what factions do you play at, by the way, Eps? Now, in the meanwhile, let's recruit another army. I'm gonna run an Ironside stack. I like my Ironside stacks. I feel like there's a faster way to go around there, but we're gonna go this way. I am gonna do 2 more spearmen. Nah, you know what? I don't need to. Nakai, yeah, Nakai's down. Oh, I missed that. I missed that chat. Battle report. Did Nakai die, or are you just saying that? Look, at the end of the day, Nakai always dies. So, at the moment, what Nakai always does whenever you play a campaign in Cafe is, you know, he goes up the coastline, and then usually he dies somewhere around here, and then you can just, if you're patient enough, as Gelt, you can follow up and just take all of his lands afterwards. Or option 2 is you do what I tended to do, where I just declare on war on Nakai and then just take his lands anyways. It depends on how patient you want to be. I tend to like, when you're playing on higher difficulties, here's a tip for you. Thanks Mega10 for telling me. When you play on higher difficulties, the main thing you want to worry about is momentum. And honestly, it's a good advice for all campaigns. It's like, you need to be moving. There should never be a time when you're like sitting around waiting to, when you're waiting around building up. If you spend free turns because you sat in a settlement with your army, that's turns wasted. You just need to like, you should at least be grabbing about 1 settlement a turn. Generally, that's the pace you want to start setting. Now, when you're playing on like lower difficulties, auto-resolve is your friend. When you're playing on higher difficulties, you do have to manual battle some of it because auto-resolve lies to you. Now, once again, as I've joked about in previous guides, like, sometimes those lies are lies you want to hear. Sometimes the lies is like very, very beneficial, very, that's not actually how it would have gone down kind of lies. And sometimes you're like, Okay, let me fire these two. And then sometimes it's like, oh my god, that's costing me way more units than if you just did the manual manually for like 2 minutes. You would get a way better result. So it's always a balance. Why can I not shove this guy? There we go. So I'm running a slight aesthetic mod. So if you're wondering why the settlements look different, I don't know if you're familiar. It's because I'm running OVN Lost World. It's a good mod. I like it, but it does change up the like visual appearance of some settlements and stuff. Let me add a gate here. Hopefully I can hold something off there. Let me do 2 more iron sides. We really need to militarize unexpectedly, because like I think we're obviously going to get beat up in this province for now, but let's try to hold. So yeah, I think that the Game of the Wards was no surprise. Now, like, as a French person, as a self-hating French person, Clair Obscur, getting pretty much every category. When I haven't even played the game, so like I don't even know if it's good or not. But like Clair Obscur getting every single category is a great disappointment. But look, I'm happy for them. I hear that they deserve it, so that's all good, right? But then, yeah, like, if you were there to see Total War only, it was a long night, especially if you're in like more European time zone. I feel bad for anybody who like actually waited up for it. Now, if like me, you were in Japan, you basically just stayed up, you know, you just watched it on the side during the day. But like, even if you were just waiting for it, it's like 3 hours and a half. And then, what was I gonna add to that? I'm not sure anybody who was like, oh, I'm gonna watch the Game Awards was quite expecting Miss Piggy's sexual harassment to be the like main event. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, to each their fetishes and their interests, right? But I'm not sure that's, you know, you gotta think that he approved that. It's like, I'm gonna have Miss Piggy on as a guest. She's gonna make suggestive comments at me for the stream. It's like, okay, that is certainly a choice. Yeah, we're gonna accept that we're losing Shillong. I can't really do much about it. I think we'll try to hold an underplay. Okay, so here's Sayl. Sayl is just there. My wizards are back. That's good. I think we're gonna afford to move up. Famous last words if this really doesn't work. Yeah, okay, Lizardmen I can do. Lizardmen I'm not the world's leading expert in Bretonia. That's the thing. But I can definitely give both a go. Anyone specific? Nakai? Nakai's good. Like Nakai's one of those campaigns that I haven't tried, right? So I'd probably have to like play him a little bit and then figure out, what's the best option? Because most of the time I come up with like a fresh way. Now, if it's someone like Ikit, I've played Ikit a million times, right? So, I know my Ikit. But then if it's someone like Malachi, like I figured there must be a way to get to where I was going, you know, with Malachi. So I figured there has to be a way to get to help it, and like do that much faster than the usual way. But I still had to go like play test it, and it takes time. But yeah, so yeah, I'll try Nakai. I didn't understand that you were saying Nakai RIP is like the faction you play, then compared to like, oh, I thought he just died, because usually he tends to die. My bad there. But like the thing with Nakai is that Nakai used to be an incredibly broken campaign, because like you didn't used to be able to recruit Kroxigors in Nakai, which, as you can imagine, for Nakai is a bit inconvenient. It's a bit of a fuck up. Now they fixed it. He can recruit his Kroxigors, I think. You tell me if he can or not. But it definitely left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths that you know, Nakai, the Kroxigor boy, didn't do Kroxigors. We're gonna have these three go down. Now this thing here, this guy here is a legendary hero for this guy, Marcus Wolfhard. I always think of him as you know, the Norskin guy. But the thing with that guy is that Marcus Wolfhard is not that good. Marcus Wolfhard is an underwhelming legendary lord at the best of time. but having a dwarf engineer, I know you can like steal heroes and blah blah blah. Technically, I could have Croak with me, right? But most people aren't. Look, there's one thing to say you can technically steal a lord, and it's another thing entirely to like actually do it. I think the fun thing about having a dwarf engineer here is that they are really good for an artillery stack. So it's just worth getting it for that, because there's very little. That's not true. As I said in my guide, the thing you get the Marcus Wolfhart DLC for Empire is to get archers. Archers are such a massive quality of life towards. Okay. 2 spearmen die and I take that auto resolve on very hard. You know how I was just saying, oh, I feel bad. The issue is I'm not confident I can kill that mammoth in time. How many resistances does that? Yeah, that mammoth is running 30% physical resist, 50%. So every single shot that I take at him is, and then another 20%. Yeah, we're gonna accept that that mammoth dies in auto resolve. I'm gonna live with myself. I'm gonna live with myself doing that. I can accept that I just cheesed. I'm not even sure that was a cheese, but like, yeah, I'm not killing that guy. Sometimes you just have to look at his stats and be like, I'm not killing that in manual fight, unfortunately. And you just have to like come to terms with that. Books of Assure is some good stuff, and another book of Assure for you, my friend. Everybody gets a book of Assure. You get a book of Assure, you know that meme. Now I lost my life wizard. Probably because he wasn't level 20, right? No, I want this army, and I want to select Gelt. I think it's a little bit underwhelming that Sayl, especially considering how strong he is, gives you like, relations with Norsca. It's like, yeah, you don't meet. I think it's one of those like things that is beneficial if you are anywhere near Norsca, actually. If you like, that's gonna be a rough fight because he's probably gonna have his friend back him. His friend's probably there. Like, if you are a Chaos faction near Norsca, then it's probably has some benefit, but for a cafe, it's kind of an underwhelming start trait. Yeah, 10 plant. Now, spell resistant 20% for infantry units. Okay. It's not the end of the world. So that's the real benefit. Spell resistance 20% for the army is the real benefit. I think that the Norsca diplomacy thing is very much just a like lore meme. But yeah, don't discount 20% resistance for the army. That is actually quite good. I take it back. I was talking shit for no reason. We are gonna summon a boat. Now, I find land ships to be really underwhelming. So it's very much a case of like, that boat exists to die, but if it dies doing its job, I will be happy with that. We are gonna hire a new Jade Wizard. I probably could have done like magic on the army, but I think we're good. We are going to hire. Yeah, once again, let's get a new army going, and I think we can afford to assume that Baleful Hills is safe. He might just walk past Gelt and just take out Baleful Hills, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I think if they take the city, then I can just intercept. Now, I need to make sure that my dear allies here, being Cafe, don't intercept me. That would be kind of awkward. That's the main thing you have to worry about with your dear friends in this game, is like, please don't take my cities. So I've been continuing the End Times book for the Fanquil End Times book, and it really gives me a better understanding. So if you're familiar with Skaven dwarfs or greenskins, you know about the free lords that are fighting over Carrick 8 Peaks. Now, if you are not familiar, the meme that Carrick 8 Peaks is like Warhammer Stalingrad is actually, it's one of those memes that's like, it's pretty accurate. People like to quibble about the shovel meme for Krieg, and you know what? When we do get Krieg in the Total War game, that meme's gonna come right back, and I'm kind of looking forward to the groaning. But yeah, so it is actually that thing. Like, people have been fighting over Carrick 8 Peaks for like thousands of years. bit of an understatement, but Belegar specifically has been fighting at Ovid for like years. And like, it is one of those things where like you are fighting tooth and nail for every inch because it's a dwarf city, right? So there's the above mountain stuff, then there's the in the mountain stuff, and then there's like really deep mines, and all of it is its own battle zone and like under different control. So Belegar owns like some of the upper citadel, like the above ground stuff, but in the middle, so like the inner city, because it is a city between several mountains. Carrick 8 Peaks is described as this like between 8 mountains, right? It has a valley in between, and then obviously it has the old underground section. So the valley in between and some of the like those levels are controlled by Skarsnik, and then deeper into the mountain is obviously where you get to like Skaven control, and it goes really in depth into Skarsnik. Skarsnik is never a character that I paid particular attention about. I might even actually try him now, because like Skarsnik's whole deal, right, is that he's actually smart. Like not even like just like goblin smart, but like smart. But that's kind of isolating because, you know, he is a goblin, a greenskin, and he is surrounded by other greenskins. So, you know, you're kind of alone there thinking the big thoughts that nobody else is gonna think, and it's a sad life for him, really. So he runs this little like operation where like he is king of the idiots, but he actually has some of the best positions because, you know, if you ever know anything about Total War, you know, or like Warhammer, you know that greenskins are just a fact of life. That's another one of those like memes. Like they are the mushroom people. I don't think they're quite mushrooms in 40. I don't think they're quite mushrooms in Warhammer Fantasy, but you know, in 40k they are basically mushrooms, and in Fantasy they're just as everywhere as anywhere else. So he runs a massive army, right? Because he is successful. He offers the wall. He offers the fighting. People are here for that. But at the same time, like, he is deeply kind of like socially isolated because like, damn, it's like he has a pet squig that he keeps chained to his leg. And like that tends to be his friend. And he's got a wizard with him who also tends to be like the guy he hangs out with. But you really like get into the psychology of it because like Belegar is running this effect. He's running something pretty dishonorable for a dwarf. Like, all dwarves kind of want him to succeed. He's kind of like a folk hero in a way because people want him to succeed. Because Carrick AP used to be their biggest city, like, and they lost it, and like now it's like just a Skaven shit show. But at the same time, the issue is, simply put, that like he spent 70 plus years at this point, like just sinking resources into it, getting his people killed, like obsessed with this idea, like to the point that like even his own wife is like, fuck. And especially as things like start going badly, because spoiler alert, it's the end times. As you can imagine, your more good guy characters are not gonna have a great time. So I'm not spoiling the book, but look, I think you can imagine that like a Salad Grand War is not gonna go very well for all people involved. As things start getting very rough, as there's more and more Skaven as Queek head takers there and really like making a mess of things, you run into this situation where like people start to wonder like, was it all worth it? I think that's like the main like not quite theme of the book, you know, but like it is a question that is asked a lot, is like, was this obsession worth it? Was sinking your family, was sinking like, because he takes a lot of loans out from other dwarfs and like he can't repay them because like any treasure that he does find in Carrick AP, because once again it was a really rich city, and like goblins, greenskins don't really take gold, and Skaven don't really take gold. There's a nice little bit of like Skaven psychology at one point where like they all have treasures, like these treasures that they could never build themselves. Like there's so many things that they have just in their layers, their various layers, but like they break them because they don't care. For them, it's not about the value of the item. It's more like, I have this. It used to belong to someone else, and now it's mine. Kind of like mentality. They're look, they are petty to a fault, and that's why I love them. I love Muscaven. But yeah, just he does it. Now, Queek is another one that I'm like, obviously, I like my Ikid Claw, and I know about my Ikid Claw and how he blows up the moon and blah blah blah. Queek is not a character that like I've played before. Now, he's a very fun campaign. If you're looking for like a more basic Skaven Lord to play, his campaign is actually really good. Like, he's not quite as broken as, obviously, Ikit, but then who is as broken as Ikit, right? But he's actually a very, very powerful campaign in his own right, because you can really, like, go wild pretty quick. Because you, on turn 1, that's something, I'll probably do a guide on quick, like, you can get, like, 4 heroes on, like, turn 1. And it really helps your momentum going. Am I at war with the rat? I think I might be at war with Eshin. I might have to back up from taking that last city, because I feel, no, I should take out Sayl, then push back up. I will peace treaty you in a minute. Oh. That's a lot of skin wolves. That's a lot of skin wolves. I think we're gonna afford to retreat once. Okay, we're gonna risk this. That's a lot of skin wolves. I'm not looking forward to the amount of skin wolves that is. But yeah, so Queek is this guy. And like Queek's whole deal is that he is the one Skaven who is gonna lead from the front. He doesn't feel fear. He is the general, like everything you'd actually expect out of a general. Now, he is still a Skaven. Not kid ourselves. He's not actually a tactical genius. He is very unga bunga brained. He is very violence, you know, like rage, violence kind of rat. He is angry. He hurts everyone around him, including his like loyal subordinates. Now, something that the SFO mod adds that like I'm kind of glad they add now that I understand it. Like they add Ska Bloodtail, which is like his like one rat that he's kind of like loyal to. But even his like most loyal supportive rat is like still gets treated like shit. Let's not kid ourselves. He is not actually treated well. He's just treated better. I think I think that's the way you need to think about it. And he has, like, if you ever looked at Queek's model, you'll notice that he has a bunch of skulls on the back of his like gear, and they actually talk to him. And honestly, I actually think that they do actually like speak to him. I think he puts them on there and they talk. I'm not sure what the mechanic of that would be, but they do seem to talk to him, mostly because like he gets advice that like he is not smart enough to come up with that on his own. So it's not like he's just like, you know, talking to himself, because the advice that he gets is actually like correct advice, valid advice, and good advice usually. Which, like, once again, Queek is not the smartest fellow on the planet, or the smartest rat on the planet in this case. Like, Queek doesn't come up with this advice himself, but it's good advice usually, because like the people he kills are kind of stuck there on his back, so they just start kind of giving him advice. Not necessarily like, and it is good advice most of the time. Is like, hey, you're gonna lose now, or like, hey, you shouldn't have done that. Sometimes it's a little bit like, heh, you know, fuck you, you're in a bad spot, and I'm enjoying your suffering. And then other times it's like, actually just almost like concern. 20 magic again. Oh, damn it, 20 magic. That is a problem. What I'd give for some real magic. Now I have one wizard, and I have one priest of Sigmar. This is gonna be intense. Why is my magic so depleted? When is this a Sayl thing? Because I know that he has like anti-magic capabilities, but I'm starting to feel like he's lowering my magic a lot. I am gonna keep him back. Oh my god, there's so many people. Let's focus on these skin wolves 2 seconds. Let me. They're doing something. Oh, it's that worm. That's what's hitting me. Like, yeah. So once again, it's a free-sided battle. But like, if you know anything about like Stalingrad, you know that it's basically a meat grinder. It's a numbers game. And the issue is, you know, if you're playing a numbers game with Skaven, you're not in for a good time. If you're playing a numbers game with Greenskins, you're not in for a good time. So Belegar has like been doing this doomed thing, and like if he had just like taken his forces and he'd helped other dwarfs, maybe it would have helped a lot. Wow, I just missed. I didn't even realize there was a gold wizard there. But he is just so stubborn that like even when suggested like, hey, you could actually be useful to your people doing something, it's like, nope. No, fuck you. I'm taking my city. Run. If I can distract those skin wolves, I don't care if he dies. If I can distract skin wolves, he will have done more than enough. I need to engage things in melee. We need to hold that. But like, there's just, you know, there's that dwarvish pride, you know, it's like, this is my thing, this is my city, I am a king. Like, I might be a king without a home, but it is still a king. You know, I have my standards, right? And, you know, in a way, it's good because like, it's not quite, I'm not gonna act like it's Shakespeare, right? But it is a tragedy. You see that like, this guy loses everything, because he's trying to like, he's stuck with this like dwarvish obsession of like, I need to do this. And it's like, yeah, you know what? It made me care about like, it made me interested in free characters that I never thought I'd care about. If you told me I was going to care about Skarsnik, I don't think I would have believed you because I don't like greenskins. Greenskins are the one camp, I have played every like faction in this game. I was not motivated to play greenskins before this, but I might actually try to play greenskins again at some point. I'll try to play Skarsnik. Now Skarsnik has stock stance, right? So like, that's already a pretty good benefit to have. We are losing badly, ladies and gentlemen. Let me cast here. We need to get good value for money. That's our main issue. It's like we need to like really break him. Now, I need to shoot at this. Now let's get that back. Let's get that back. You keep fighting. I really need him to hold. Let's boost morale here. I don't have magic. I don't have magic. Do I even have enough to cast again? I do. No, I don't. So we're down to Searing Doom. Now, don't get me wrong. Searing Doom's a good spell, right? But no, I should have done it there. You retreat. Once again, it's about getting the various pieces back. Up on the hill. Up on the hill. Get that back. Get that back. Get that back. I think we're gonna commit to the fight. I think we just need to commit to like losing some pieces to save the others, basically. Shoot at something. Let's get these guys up in position. Can I lock down something? Let's lock down the skin wolves. I'm out of magic. Do they have armor? They don't have armor. What has armor? What can I drop the armor of? There we go. Chaos Warriors, go. Shoot. Shoot. No. Damn it. You go. He's a melee fighter, so we're not gonna win this, right? But like, we need to give it a try. Can I win this? This is the question I need to ask myself. Is like, if I re-roll this, can I win this? And I feel like I can, but I also feel like we're gonna lose a lot of things. Yeah, the meleeing this guy was not a good plan. We need to lock down some units in melee, and we need to shut down these worms. These worms are actually like, this one hasn't done any damage. And just as I was complimenting the worm, he hasn't actually done anything. It just feels like he hurts. But I don't think he actually does hurt that much. I don't think that shooting anything specific is gonna matter what I don't feel like my guns did a lot this fight. Yeah, 6 kills. We can do better. We're gonna re-roll this. We're gonna win this fight. Watch, ladies and gentlemen. Watch me hit my head against the wall until we succeed. Now, what did we learn? What did we learn? The cannons were obstructed. The Lumen Arc was obstructed. I mean, I'm hoping so. I mean, like, hey, 500,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna say no. I've seen him play. I'm not quite there yet. And he also, what I think is more impressive than like just his skill in battle is like the underlying game knowledge. Like, he's definitely been playing this for a lot longer than I have. And like, I've played a lot, but like, hell, he knows more than I do about this game. But like, hey, he's dropping out, right? So there's a slot. Maybe I'll take it. I tend to think of myself as better on the campaign map side of things than I am mechanically on the RTS side of things. I'd say I'm okay on the RTS side of things, but I tend to win most of my campaigns because, oh, I'm actually in Japan. I got locked into it on Twitch. I picked a name on Twitch, and then like, maybe like I wasn't sure what I was gonna make content about, so I just kind of picked something more generic. And then when I like wanted to change it because I was like, okay, I'm doing Total War now. I got there, like Twitch was like, oh, you can't change your name for like 2 months. So I was like, okay, I guess we're sticking with the Max in Japan branding on absolutely everything from now on. I don't mind it actually. Like, it is just who I am. My name is Max. Hi, nice to meet you. And honestly, I don't think I could like stick to like a nickname for myself for a long time. Realistically, I would just slip up. I would just at some point I would just like you know, mention my name is Max. So I'm kind of glad that a Max is at least part of the name, but maybe I would have been like Max Total War or something, blah blah blah. But yeah, Max in Japan it is, and I don't mind it so much. So I think we're gonna try this. Now the issue is we've got a huge chunk of woods there, which only really affects some units. Now we're gonna shove that cannon further back. The moment the game starts, we're gonna pull that cannon further back. Unless they're in range. If they're in range, we just need to start shooting. Now, we need to take out... Really? I hate when that happens. I love to gamble too much. Yeah, I don't have anything. I wasn't... this is more of like a ragtag group of units. This was not actually supposed to be like fighting seriously. I don't have a front line, it's true. And that is gonna hurt me. We need to... Like, the main issue is that they have a bunch of skin wolves. If I had like 1 or 2 interceptors, like I would be fine. Speaking of interceptors, let me go and like intercept. If I had like 1 or 2 interceptors, this would not be a big deal, but I don't, and it hurts. Like that. The other thing is like I don't think I'm fast enough with this unit to like go and like harass them like you're supposed to do with the chariots, right? Like I can't go in and like roll backwards. If I rolled in, I will die. No, that's a marauder chariot. Where's the skin wolf in there? There we go. Let's go harass the skin wolves. Let's, they're not moving up. I don't actually want to motivate them to move up. If they're not moving up, I'm just gonna let them, I'm just gonna like sit on my hill and take pot shots. Cause I'd rather waste 1,000 ammo than like them get in range. Is it worth it? Like, look, cannons, Empire cannons are not Empire mortars. If you've never tried an Empire mortar, congratulations, you're about to try some of the worst stuff you're ever gonna see in the game. There we go, we're moving up. Okay, but now I feel like I can still, I'm able, once he gets over this little hill here, I'm gonna try to take out this lord. You, go fight that. Now, let's take pot shot. Oh, there's the worm. There's the worm. I'm still not used to that. I'm not actually sure if I should be worried about the worm, or if it actually doesn't do that much. Now, the issue with the wizards, like blocking with the wizards like you're suggesting, is like, the wizards aren't that good. Like, the wizards will die in melee pretty quick. My main block is mostly this, Sigmarite priest here. That's my main block. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. And now I'm putting my armored gunners in front. Now, that's gonna stop my guns from shooting pretty quick. But the benefit is that they will definitely kill it. Like, where is my Luminarch? Take the shot, take the shot, take the shot. Now, shut that down. If I could just... Nah, we didn't get it in time. Alright, that still helps. Take that shot, kill that guy. If I can kill their lord nice and quick, that would be a real big benefit. We are getting beat up in here. I'm not actually sure if I need to be worried about and I probably should have paced out my guns a little bit better. Now you, kill him. Yeah, the checkerboard formation would have been good. I was realizing that myself. I was like, yeah, good call. We have magic. We should use magic. Now, holding off with single entities is really good for casting, though. Let's try that. You're supposed to be the chariot, right? I find land ships to be really disappointing. I don't tend to find that they do quite a lot. But how are we doing? Like, they're tanky though, because this thing has been tanking shots from it. Doesn't. Okay, 40% missile resistance is not nothing though. They are tanky. That is a problem. You two, jump in. Yeah, we're gonna get counter-charioted. I don't think that matters too much. They don't have, like... They can't really push me too much. Let me take a shot at the Famirs. And then let me, wait a... Do I wanna... I can do one cast. I think that's the best place to do it. I think we're gonna blow all of my magic on just deleting all of that, hopefully. Oh, that was good. That was very good, I hope. No, that didn't do that much. I take it back. Back in, back in. Once he turns around, then I'll boost it. It cost me 6. It's Gelt. So, final transmutationing is not the end of the world. But it's still an expensive spell. Damn it. We're out of... I'm gonna lock him down and then I'm gonna roll back and try to readjust position. Can I just take that shot? Can I take that shot? Can I take that shot? Please just shoot him. Yeah, I'm not sure that using that was the best move. Like, now the worm moved. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I had them. I'd have to use like my entire magical reserves to overcast. Oh, can I just... He's not gonna enter, he's not gonna shoot, is he? From this position. If I lock... Oh! No, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. What are we doing? He was gonna shoot. Damn it. Okay, so fighting Famir warriors is a waste of time. I need... You know what? My plan of using my gunners as a front line because they have better armor was not a good plan. Let me try one last time. The reality is it might just be a bad map and maybe I should have just done the first map or something. Let's try that one more time. Let me also ban one, like one of those spammer things from chat, and then we'll keep going. Ah. I already blocked them, good. So. Yeah, look, a reality is I was initially keeping my wizards, but I don't have enough magic to do that. I think this position is good. It's better than this. Like, you'd think that this would be good. It just doesn't quite work that way. This looks like this. You look at the tier positions. You're like, ah, that'd be pretty good. But yeah, I basically need to stall and get my guns shooting. If I can get my guns to go online, I feel like I've won this relatively. But I need to like last. So, tack. Yeah. I need to get those cannons up on the hill. That's gonna take me a second though. I'm worried about that. I am actually gonna try to like do that. No. You might have a case. You might have a case for it. I think you might have it. Like, I need to stall more, basically. I agree with you there. The trick is like, how do I do it? Because the wizards don't last. Like, a skin warrior will break a wizard in 10 seconds. So they can't do it too far away. You can't just do it like halfway. You can't just send like a wizard. I could get them to chase, but they're faster. Let me see. Like, that's 106 speed. You know what? There's a case for that. 100 speed. He also has a case for it. Let's land. And then this guy is on a 78 horse. It's like, he can't chase. He will just get caught. Now, what I can do is I can lift off just as they're about to catch. Then I can readjust downwards and like fly up. Yeah. Okay. You beat me to it, but I'm actually gonna try something slightly different. I'm gonna make them chase me around on foot, and then as they're about to catch me, I'll lift off. Gelt is another one who can play that game, I think, and a Sigmarite priest is too slow for skin wolves. So I don't want them to be caught out because then I'm wasting my time. 78, you also belong in the too slow. And 106. So you are all my delaying squads. You four. Now, I'm gonna keep Gelt with the army because Gelt has the morale boost, and also I kind of need him to like cast. So. Start, pause. I hate pausing to readjust, but sometimes you just need to. Do I try to get up onto 2 tiers? I think we do. I think we try to get up onto 2 tiers. I think we get confident here. I mean, I really shouldn't be considering the past 2 rounds, right? But I want to get that position. That would be such a clean shot. Then, let me check my my units here. You. Here. Then. There. And then here. It's good. Let's do that. You know, you. Let's control move that over there. Nope. We goofed that up a bit. I want that about here. There we go. Now, let's position you on the left flank. You in the center. And that's... then this guy right about there. We take the boat and we put it in front, but not too far, because I basically want him to like be tied down in fighting. That's fine. Getting tied down in fighting is not the problem. But I wanted to get tied down in fighting close enough that like my other units are still shooting. Now you free, scatter. I want one of you over here, one of you to run that way, And then you to run towards the gun lines. Hopefully they split up on the chase. Now, the most isolated one is my best fighter. Like, he will survive a fight. But let's try to bait them this way. I just want to bait them in front of the guns because we need time for those cannons to get up on the hill. So, how are we doing? I didn't move this. Honestly, the wagons are gonna go in front. The wagons are their delaying unit more than anything. Cannons are gonna take forever. Any way I can delay more? You know, that's a bit too far away. Let me stall. Hello. Now, chase me. You have 79 speed? Let me get your attention. Come here. Really, you're not gonna connect? Chase them. Get their attention. Really? You're just gonna ignore me? I hate how the units don't connect. Now we got their attention. Oh, they counterplayed me pretty good. Let's pull out and let's leave. Alright. That's one. Okay, that's good, that's good. No, back. I'm gonna charge the boat. I cannot afford to let that thing hit my lines. Not at this stage, at least. If I can kill it, more the better. The rest of the units are not moving, so it's really just this one skin wolf unit. Is a Luminarch shooting fine? Yeah, I think it's fine. We have ammo to spare. I think realistically, I will not get to the end of this fight with ammo intact. I don't know if that one cannon being like that affects my line of sight, like my shooting. So we're gonna adjust. Hell yeah, we got a skin wolf. Let's chase that off the field for now because they do regenerate and they're annoying. So let's just keep chasing that down. We got the cannons in position. Oh, no. Damn it. 1 second of inattention. Where is my... We're gonna go in. Let's slow down the battle. Cheesy, maybe. But let's be honest, I'm not winning this if I need to be at my A game if I feel like I have a chance to win this. Well, we need to kill these down, and I think we are. We're killing those down as fast as possible. That's good. I want to cast on them as a morale break. Let's pull out. There's two thingies there. Let's take a shot at them though. Like, if by casting even if it's not the most efficient magic, it's pretty cheap because it's, you know, I'm playing Gelt. And then on top of that, it acts as a morale debuff so we can break them as quickly as possible. There we go. Let's finish them off. Am I wasting my time shooting at the worm? That's the million. I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know how good the worm is. I don't know if I'm like, this is dumb and I should be focused. I think I should be focusing something else. So I'm gonna stop shooting the worm. Let's Gelt, chase him down. Oh no, they're perma broken. Okay, this is good. This is going a lot better than before. Now I'm in the middle of melee. We need a chariot in. I hate how underperforming this thing is. Just push through. Push through. Just distract units. That's good. That's fine. We're winning over there. That's good. No. What the fuck? Okay. that was a pretty vicious swear. Okay. Readjust. Now we need to lock down that. I need that to move back. Yeah, let's lock him down. And let's take a shot. I'm gonna Lore of Metal. I'm gonna delay them because the AI will dodge on very hard, right? But that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes you actually do, because you see now that I slowed down their advance by casting. You get into melee. You're gonna die, but it is a price I am more than willing to pay right now. Everybody in melee. Take a shot. Kill the Lord. Thank you. Now back up the hill. Luminarch, back up the hill. I need that thing. The Hellblaster cannons, eh. The Luminarch, yes. The Luminarch is a yes. Let's cast again. How are we doing over there? We can leave that. They can't catch up to me. Let's just get out of that. Push through, push through, push through, push through, push through. I don't have time, I don't have time. Come on.
Speed to battle.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Get airborne.
Rise and march.
Thank you. Get back to the fight. Like, flying speed is slower than land speed. So for some, do not just expect you to get your full speed value if you are flying. If you're a flying character. You really need to, like, let me morale boost. We're actually hitting the front lines, so that's fine. I can afford to hit the front lines at this stage. Now, I can waste my final, I can blow my final transmutation, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I want to kill those, I want to kill those skin wolves. You, shoot at the worm. It's a nice clear target for him. Let's just shoot the worm down. How are we doing on the cat? So I want a cat. Yeah, I do want a cat. Those are for me. Those will be tough to kill. We're actually doing quite good. The guns are shooting. If my guns can just stay... Are they shooting? They have been shooting, but are they shooting right now? Let me just give them the order to shoot on these guys just to be safe. Let me freeze that at least. That's a good cast. Where is my hero? You go in. Where is my other hero? We slotted that, that's good. Now we need to get him into the actual fight. We need to stop some of these frontline units. We can win this. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. We can definitely win this. That's a problem though. No. We're final transmutationing. That was a solid hit on that worm. I think we're gonna break the... If the worm runs, they perma run. It's kind of like a demon. So that's actually quite good. Well, damn it, they got to the gun lines. Which gun line do we want them to engage a specific gun? No, I don't think we can. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Luminarchs used to be awful, and now they're actually kind of good. I will fight on the Luminarchs are not actually a bad unit anymore. They used to be. They used to be really underwhelming, but now that they have their, like, lock-on, you can really make do. Now, it's really good. Now, the issue is, like, the thing that you want Luminarchs for is not something you regularly, like, meet in your Empire campaign. You want Luminarch for, like, greater demons. Like, stuff like that. Because they're really, really good at those, like, magic... They're a really high damage magic shot. So, like, a greater demon, like a Scarbrand or something, is really what you want it for. The issue is, like, most Empire campaigns don't run into Scarbrand, and then Volkmar does run into Scarbrand. But the issue with Volkmar is that Volkmar, if you're doing things halfway properly, you've killed Volkmar before we got to this stage. Okay, the cannons are in melee. This guy's in melee. We are winning, though. We could cast another time. We don't really need to. We're gonna drop the Marauder Champion armor. Let me break these guys. Let me chase that down. It's not quite one. It's not quite one. There we go. We break those. Let's break that. Let me shoot it. Let me actually shoot into the lines. I haven't quite won yet. This guy should be able to fight off most of this. I need to send Gelt into melee. I just need to break off units, basically. I need to freeze those guys. You get into melee. Ooh, have we won? Have we done enough? I feel like we have, but I also feel like... Did we kill that worm? No, the worm's here. Let me actually shoot it. It's just two there. It's two in my way to not shoot it, right? And we broke that permanently. That's good. You, go fight that. Oh, I forgot that I had the melee buffing aura on him. That sucks. Just give me some hits in. Just give me a few hits in. I need to get these guns into shooting position. So pull out. Fight this. Drop their armor. Think we've won. I think we won. Holy. There we go. Bezimania, thanks for the tips. I appreciate. Bezimiani Lord. There we go. I appreciate. Holy, we won that. That was a fight. And thanks for the 6 people watching. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of trial and error, but hey, we got it. We got that good. So yeah, as I was saying, one of my best memories with the Luminarch is you take, it was a multiplayer game. I had free Luminarchs, two, and then I was getting like, when did you get a Luminarch? And like, I lock him down with the Regiment of Renown. They was playing against a Scarbrand player, so I lock him down with the Regiment of Renown one, and then the three of them just take a shot and get rid of him. I was like, ooh, that feels satisfying. That was such a good shot. I'm happy with that. So for anyone watching, what guides do you want to see? Like, what do you guys want to see from the channel? Because obviously this is streaming, right? And I'm doing, and I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. But like, what do you guys want to see from the actual like guides and stuff like that? Is there anything you guys want to see? Now, as for this video, we have been a bit delayed by how tough Sayl is, right? But ideally, we are trying to see Aislinn guide. Now, I have my money guide, but Aislinn himself, yeah, I definitely need to make a better guide about. The issue is like his actual start is really rough because you can actually like, if you're not careful, you can definitely lose a few units on even like his starting enemy. Because like his let's take the shot protection. Like his Oceanids, right? They do have a lot of resistances, but they have 0 armor, and like you feel that sometimes when you're getting shot at by the pirates. So yeah, it's definitely one of those ones that I need to do like a full guide on. But I'm kind of worried because like they've already said that they're gonna like nerf him, so I'm waiting for them to like nerf him a little bit and like do whatever they're gonna do to him. Yeah, there is that, but that's like re-rollable. At least you don't. But if you re-roll, then you have to do the fight again. So yeah, but like I'm waiting for them to like finalize whatever changes they're gonna make to Aislinn before I make a video that ends up being like out of date. I don't want to make. Ideally, most of my guides are long-termable, you know? It's good for you, it's good for me, I don't have to remake it. So ideally, I want to do things that way. But so I'm kind of, I want things to be finalized, so that way I don't have to read. Did I just jump him? No, we don't have the movement range and we're about to get jumped by. Okay, those are trash stacks. I think we're good. What am I doing with it? What's my plan here? I don't actually think I have a plan. Roll back. Why are we taking attrition? Is that the Nurgle building? So if you don't know, this Nurgle building here is Nurgle corruption very high on the region side. I definitely need to put an anti-corruption building in here, something. But it gives you an AoE, like kind of like the Nemesis Crown effect on your lords. No, don't declare war, thank you. On like any, random has a chance to give you a Nemesis Crown effect on your lord in the region. So it actually is really good like on Gotrek and Felix, and that's kind of what I'm saving up for. Is like I'm waiting to like get Gotrek, and then hopefully, let me just read that properly. It does affect on characters, right? Character, yeah. Chance of a character in this region to gain a trait associated with this location. So like, the issue is you are just kind of like taking your best piece. Because like if you're trying to shove that on a lord, it's probably a good lord. And then like, yeah. And then you like, you run the risk of like just holding Gotrek in a region for like 100 turns for nothing. So, coming back to what I was saying. The plan for this campaign is to kill a set of lords, and with those set of lords that we've killed, we're gonna get benefits out of it. So we are killing Yuan Bo, because Yuan Bo gives you 20% cost reduction on all of your casters. Now usually you want to kill him as a bad guy wizard, but today I'm taking that role. I will, I'm giving into the dark side. I'm absolutely killing him. I'm gonna, dragons on the menu, boys, kind of moment. I'm using, I use, recruit defeated legendary lords. I never play without it. Is it a little bit cheesy? Technically. But once again, so that the AI gets too, because the AI, like, will even get characters they're not even supposed to get sometimes. So, like, if you're playing a demonic faction, you will see Scarbrand running around with, like, do I accept that result? Yes, I accept that result. You'll see Scarbrand running around with, Nakari or Kugaf or something. So it does have a few, like, quirks. So I would call it balanced because everybody gets it, but I like to play with all my Pokemon. And I refuse to, like, not, like, have all of my legendary lords if I can have them. Let me just move up once again. I could fight this, but it's less that it's like it's more that I just don't have anything to protect the cannons that would absolutely get jumped. So I don't want to. Yeah, and I don't have anything to stop it getting jumped from underway stance. I'll accept that result. It deals with the problem. There we go. That was a bit lazy of me. I admit. I probably should have just fought that. But hey, we're gonna capture that next turn, and we're gonna push out. So yeah, I always play with recruit defeated legendary lord. So it does exactly what it says on the tin. You get the legendary lords that die across the map, like the ones you never meet. Now, it used to be that I would say that Gelt was a relatively safe one. You never have to be worried about Gelt, but these days, Dakala actually like stomps him like in auto resolve. Like she just whoops him like in terms of like building speed. So AI Gelt is now actually an endangered species. You have to really be careful about it because he can actually die very quickly. I want to get rid of this building, so I build the anti-Nurgle corruption building. This is the first time I'm going to build the anti-corruption building. It's really such a useless, unless you are playing against like a human player who like, you know, is building like Skaven undercities and stuff. It is not a building I regularly build, but hey, I have a special building and I want to keep it. So I need to get rid of the negatives. Look, the thing, I don't agree with the Aisling ban for a slightly different reason than you. It's not because Ulfon does die quickly, so you need the boost. For me, it's because it's broken. Like getting 30k is powerful, right? It is a broken move, but just like Orion, it's broken by choice. You choose as the player to spend 5 minutes to declare war on everyone. It's not like you can accidentally stumble into it. You are very much doing it consciously. So because you're very much doing it consciously and you are choosing to do it, I don't think it's a big deal. And I really, like, out of all of the issues in this game, I 100% agree with the sentiment that, like, it's not, like, yeah, it's not a priority. Yeah, they have announced that they're nerfing the money thing. Like, my guide, like, how to make 30,000 on turn 2. That's their priority nerf on Aisling. They're actually gonna go change that, and it's like, really? That's what you're touching up? It's like that's stupid to me personally. It's like that is not what they should be working on first, but it's what they're working on first. They're gonna get rid of that. They're taking that away from him. And once again, it's like it's not something you as the player are gonna accidentally do. There's no way in hell you accidentally just oops, I broke Aisling. Like no. You did it intentionally, so it's fine. There, let me get some cheap fire wizard in here. Like I think the player should have the flexibility themselves. I mean, like I can either do this like really broken option, or I can do this really not broken option. But like you should have that choice, and they're just taking that away, and it's like, I'm not sure I agree with that. I don't agree with that nerfing decision. And once again, even putting that aside for 2 seconds. Out of all of the things they should be working on, and then they've announced that they're working on, and that they're not working on necessarily, it's not a priority. I don't think you can really nerf him much from a Lord nerf, because he's not actually that impactful as a Lord. Don't get me wrong. When he gets on the dragon, like, okay, he's a Lord on the dragon, right? So, and he has regeneration. Giving him regeneration is pretty nice, but he's not the most powerful Lord. You're never in a position like, ah, damn, Aisling is gonna solo this army. How are we doing here? Can we beat this? No, we have 20 magic. Translation, we cannot beat that. Why is my magic so low? Back in, oh, I just force marched in front of the rat. Oh, I'm not, this is not a good day, ladies and gentlemen. We are making a very stupid move. I just force march in front of the assassin wizard. Do I have an option? Do I have anything I can do? I have restoration, but I'm pretty sure I'm full health. Mass concealment. That doesn't help me. Oh, we're goofed. We very much goofed. Yeah, that's gonna be. Look, ladies and gentlemen, stick around because we're gonna have a really rough fight in a second. There's not even any chance moving up a second lord because like they're not gonna reinforce because I'll get locked out from the ambush. That's gonna be a really rough fight. And because I'm in force march, when I lose, I'll lose everything. F in the chat. No, I don't have a. Oh, hey, you're giving me an idea. Let me use my hacks. So, Celestial Wizard here. Then I shove the Celestial Wizard in the army.
Call from the heavens, relics.
And thanks. I appreciate. Yeah, definitely. Let me see. Ladies and gentlemen, I owe you a big one. Thanks. You know, maybe you should run a channel at this point. So once again, it's a good time if you like know what you're doing. It's a good time because once again, as you pointed out yourself, you know, Legend is out of here, so it's not a bad time to do it yourself. But now, what am I gonna do with this guy? I like to run my memes. I think we're gonna make a do I have access to Pistolier? 600 a Pistolier? You know what, we're gonna invest in a few Pistoliers. So yeah, we definitely, thanks. I appreciate. We definitely saved what would have been a really bad spot. Now I want transmutation as usual. Keep forgetting the transmutation. And for now we're gonna do the corruption. Yeah, I get it. Look, at the end of the day, I'm here, like, I kind of deprioritize the amount of wizards because in my head I'm like, oh, I'm running a Gelt army, you know? Not a wizard army. But I don't think I'm at the point where, especially when I only have like 20 magic all the time, I'm not at the point where Gelt is soloing an army. We're gonna get there, we're gonna get there. Hopefully today. I think we still have a lot of, we got about 3 hours plus on this stream, right? So we have some time to really stabilize the situation. But we really need to, right now we need to like, deal with the massive flood of rats that are coming in. And then once we've dealt with like chaos. So now on my to kill list is village. Village gives me plus 10 power reserve, magic reserve, which is a really good one. Now, do I risk channeling stance? Why is my magic so goddamn low? Why is just everything terrible? The universe is not on my side. We want to fire you free. And I want to hire some more I need some actual frontline. No, shadow magic doesn't, I can sock stance, but it doesn't give me ambush protection. It gives me ambush stance, aggressively, but that's not the same thing. No, that one, I don't think that, you know what, I'll just ambush him just because I can't in-camp stance, so I might as well ambush stance. This has been weird for a while. I think this is one of those points where like the AI is bugging. They've been stuck here for a while for no particular reason. But hey, what can you do, right? It wouldn't be total war if the game it was running perfectly. Sometimes you just kind of don't look a gift horse in the mouth kind of thing. What do we want to work on? I want to work on state issued armor. Now, the thing about state issued armor is that it gives armor it's in the infantry section, right? But it also gives armor to every single gun or anything like that in the army too. So it actually helps so many things. If I wanted to be picky, I would say that it should give me armor for the artillery crews as well. But we're not there yet. How you doing, Tarny? We dealt with Sayl, by the way. You missed out on like a struggle session, but like, what the hell are we doing here, Kugaf? He never comes over. He just skipped right past. Oh, damn it. Okay. What do we have? Monster Hunter. Perfect. We are gonna build up. I'm just gonna build up some spearmen. I don't think we're at risk. Is there anything I can really take? Realistically, if he comes over, I can't kill him. I want to take the magic bullets and the Hawklands. An army flying, you may do the shadow. No. Here's the thing. I know that's the recommended way to do it, right? Is you get a shadow wizard and then you use a Shadow Wizard as stock for the army, but you're thinking about this the wrong way. What if instead of having a sneaky hidden wizard, you use Gotrek? Because Gotrek can act as the anvil, and then you final transmutation all over his position and other spells and all of that stuff. And then Gotrek doesn't mind. Like, any spells you cast on that position, he'll survive just fine because he has massive magic resistance, right? But then you can kill, you need an anvil to make your magic more efficient. Because yeah, you can just fly around in a circle forever and like eventually you win, right? But it's not the same. Ulrika is a magic lord, a magic like a missile magic caster first, a melee lord second. She can melee, and when you build up her stats, like she can even do it competently. But you are not gonna get the same like. She can't really afford to be like bogged down the same way that Gotrek is. As Gotrek is surrounded by enemies, as long as you make sure to turn off whichever one of those enemies has magic damage, you are fine. No, you don't want to hide. You don't want to hide. What I'm telling you is you don't want to hide. You actually very much want to just send Gotrek into the enemy lines to actually just tank them. You actually just want to straight up just tank them because your goal is not to... Oh, I don't know where he went. That's concerning. Your goal is to hold while you magic cast on his location. Hiding just means that you have to manually fight the fight much longer. Because remember, wizards in general in this game are not measured specifically. When the army sees like a level 20 wizard with a lot of infantry to back him up, they don't think, okay, he can probably defeat this like trash stack. They see, okay, he'll lose. The game does not calculate your wizards acting efficiently. So you are going to be fighting a lot of manual battles. It's the same as like when you're playing like Helm and Gorst. Helm and Gorst, you are going to be fighting a lot of manual battles. So that's why nobody plays them, is like, it's fun. Going World War Z on is like fun once or twice, but then you realize that like it doesn't calculate your combat stats as well as it should, because it doesn't really take into account healing cap. So Helm and Gorst makes the zombies really powerful by giving them like 8 times their healing cap or something, right? But the game doesn't calculate that really well. So unfortunately, it doesn't work as well as you'd think. You really want to make it easier for yourself, because otherwise you are stuck with the situation of just having to really like fly around the map and really like kill every unit individually. Which, don't get me wrong, once you get Elspeth as Elspeth is the best wizard to get as Gelt, because she can be incredibly busted. She can purple sun for like one, so she can kill infantry. You can just place it on an infantry, and then she can spirit leech for 1 as well. So that's really good, right? I think we are safe. I think we're at the position where like we could. Damn it. Okay, you know what I was saying, that he's broken? Now he's not broken anymore. I think we can hold though. Fyodor's back. That's good for after 1,000 years. I have the special armor on him, the Helm of Dreska, because I want to get the unique trait out of it. The issue is, it also means that I have to wait 1,000 years sometimes. But yeah, a lot of this game, when it comes to like, oh, I have a doom stack or something, like if you've ever run a Sword of Cain doom stack, you'll know what I'm talking about. A lot of this game is not so much, can this guy beat the faction you're playing? It's more like, can you beat it in a way that doesn't make you want to hate your life? Because like, for example, Gorok. Gorok is a really good choice. Gorok can delete an army. The issue is, Gorok on his own will delete an army by individually clubbing every single unit in the enemy army one by one. All of them. So it becomes a sunk cost fallacy. Like, okay, that's not quite the right fallacy, but it becomes like, is it worth it? So yeah, I got the Helm of Dreska benefits on this guy. So this guy has 18 ward save when he only supposed to have 8, because he got the Helm of Dreska benefits and like other things. It's a really nice thing. He gets 20 experience gain against research rate. You get a bunch of benefits out of like shoving Helm of Dreska. The only issue is like, if you lose the Lord in battle for whatever reason, or you lose the army, you're never seeing that guy for ages. Speaking of which, I don't even know where Gotrek and Felix are. Let me actually see. When are they coming back? They're dead, right? No, they're actually alive? Oh, I didn't do the quest battle.
What?
I forgot. I haven't done the quest battle for Gotrek and Felix. I should go do that. Because I've been talking about how great it is to have Gotrek and I don't even have Gotrek. I forgot that there's like several quest battles I didn't do because I was rushed on time one stream. Let's go fix that. We're gonna have a good time. Now, when I say good time, I'm being completely sarcastic. The Gotrek and Felix battle is miserable. But you gotta do what you gotta do. We have to get him. How's my army composition? Honestly, this is not awful. I probably want to not disband, but like pull this guy out of the army and get one more spearman. And then yeah, Hawk Riders are good. Now, if you don't know, and maybe you probably know because you know, once again, you seem to know what you're doing. The game cares about two things for auto resolve. It cares about your missile damage because the game for some reason thinks that when it calculates auto resolve, it acts like both armies just sit in front of each other and unload all of their ammo into each other. That's probably a bit loud. Sorry about that. So having very high armor, very high missile units is one of the best armies you can do. Now, I don't think the Hawks have a lot of armor, but I'm pretty sure they auto resolve well, right? Because they have a lot of missiles. So it's kind of what the game's looking for as well. So it's fine. Let me just, you know what, I'm just gonna sink points into pretty much everything I can because like I have everything out of this line. So I'll just keep doing skills I'll never use. It's funny how like little you use Lord interference in this version of the game because there's some Total Wars where like actually having your lords mess with people is like a viable strategy. Not so much in this one. Like you can, if you're playing a multiplayer game, like it is a strategy because nobody uses it. So like if you're the sneaky guy who does actually use it, it is effective. But make it that way you will. Let's do some quest battles in a minute. That'll be good. I hate the issue with the Gotrek and Felix fight is not that you can't win it just on the strength of power. You can easily win the fight. The issue is more that you are gonna suffer because I need to make sure that I have a healing wizard. If I don't have a healing wizard, we're not doing that fight. I need to make sure that I have a healing wizard because if you don't have a healing wizard, Gotrek dies so easily. It's just so, they buffed him once and it's like, yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. You did not buff him nearly enough. So how experienced? Okay, we're gonna need to fight a little bit more fights because I am not running even a 1% chance that Gotrek dies. So we are gonna swap out the Grey Wizard. We don't really need stock stance right now. We're gonna have those two wizards go to this army. Those are good wizards to have in some army. They're just not this one. And we need to train up. We need to train up a life wizard because we need to get at least we don't need to get regrowth specifically. So for those who don't know, the difference between regrowth and Earthblood is the Earthblood is just straight healing. Regrowth also gives you vigor, which is one of those things that the game doesn't really teach you about, but vigor is actually really important. Do I ignore this? I feel like I do, and I feel like I start moving onto their territory. I think like we can motivate him to come to me by just... Oh wait, I just got a... No, that was a hero recruited notice. I thought that was like one of my old life wizards. I think I do have a life wizard like level 20. He just hasn't been... Ah! Here's my level 21 life wizard. So we just need to get him back to the army. And we can stabilize that. So we'll be doing the Gotrek and Felix fight shortly. Let's hire 3 more Pistoliers. Where are they? I'm getting old. Why does it take more time now than it used to? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, agents, like, it is a mixed bag. I think the reason they toned down agent power is that in this game, agents are immortal, right? So in the older Total War games, your heroes and your lords would die eventually. So they could afford to make them more valuable because, you know, they were very short lifespan. Here, all of your agents would be immortal. So if they could make it so that agents could really mess with an army like they used to be able to, and you had an immortal agent with like a ton of experience and some skills and stuff, that would be intense. I'll let him, I won't intercept. So I'm kind of glad they toned it down for this game. Hey, Tarny, sorry, I haven't spoken to you in a bit. What did you think of the announcement, by the way? What did you think of 40K? And what about you, Bezzy? What did you think of 40k? Because I spoke about it at the start of the stream, but I've kind of moved on for a little bit now. I'm gonna take this city. Jadewood Mountains. Yeah, I know, but I had it a minute ago, and now I don't have it. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I used to be able to recruit them in 1 turn, and now I'm recruiting them in 2 turns. I don't think I lost the building. That's why I'm like, eh? I'm not sure how that happened. Must have been like some passive or something somewhere. Where's my wizard? Where's my life wizard? Now, hopefully he doesn't get assassinated, but I need this guy to move up. We've got a rat stack outside my city. I think we're strong enough to fight it. You want your medieval free? I have bad news. I have really bad news. You know how they... Oh, wait, that's why it takes so long. I'm hiring them in the wrong army. You know how they announced it? And they did announce it, right? But, it is so in production. I think my take on, like, what they did there is it was like a, hey, we're working on the game now. Shut up and don't bother us for, like, another 5 years. That game is not coming out anytime soon. I'm so sorry for you if you really want historical. Like, don't get me wrong. I really want medieval free. I think it'll be fun. Where's my stalking stance that I'm supposed to have? There we go. Get him. There we go. I probably should have done that manually. I think that would have been yeah, I think overall that would have been a safe fight to do manually. But yeah, I have bad news. The trailer got me very hyped. The gameplay looked a bit borked. No, I think that I agree with you. The gameplay looks... I think the part that has me personally worried is the console. The console, like, it being on console. Now, there's 2 possibilities of how they do that. Option 1, they just straight up... I'm going to fight that fight manually. I am going to fight that fight manually. I just need to get a little bit more just to feel confident about the auto-resolve. There's 2 possibilities on how they do it. If they do it like... There's one control scheme for consoles, and it's more like Halo Wars. Now, I actually played Halo Wars. Halo Wars is actually a good game. I actually quite like Halo Wars. If they run it like Halo Wars, and they run it as one game mode, that's not the end of the world. But I want my PC controls to run like Total War, and I'm worried that they're gonna like bork it down to account for the consolification. That is the first concern. But overall, I think there are many benefits to it being... Look, I know it's easy to go like, I hate it, and to be honest, like, I can understand why, like, you might not be hyped about it, but like, I think it's good from a, like, people playing and all of that aspect. We are gonna bum rush this Reichsguard to shut down that artillery piece. But go. Let's go. It's Russian. I think it's good for the... Oh god. They prepared. They prepared. Let's move. Ooh, there's some rattling guns too, but rattling guns I can shut down later. I need to get to the cannon. That's the anti-large ones. I would like to think that the game is trying to counter me. I know that they're just adjusting their position and they just happen to be countering me. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through. Yeah, we're making it through, ladies and gentlemen. That was expensive. Let's go. You're mine. Like, so. Shut that down. Okay. 50 seconds. They haven't spawned anything in 50 seconds. That might be a good sign. They might not actually have anything. Let me see how we're doing. Once I'm confident that we shut that down, we can retreat the... I don't want to lose them, but I don't have to. But they did their jobs. Are they not reacting? Okay, they're reacting a little bit. Guandao Infantry. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is that a type of weapon? But yeah, like, and as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I feel bad for anyone who, like, you know, you're a European, you are European time. I hope you didn't stay up for it, because, like, it was already late when the stream started, the Game Awards. That artillery is still live. We need to go back in. Let's hide behind the hill to not give the rattling guns time to shoot. We still need to get that artillery piece. I think we're gonna go for the rattling guns to disengage. Damn it. Oh, they just broke off. But like, if anybody was actually staying up from the UK to watch, or like a UK content creator or anything, oh, I'm so sorry, Norv. Ouch. That's a huge benefit of living in the UK, is like, technically I was waiting just as much as everyone else, right? But at least I was waiting in like Japan time, so I waited from like 9 to like 12 for it. Ow, I feel bad. Okay, we have a second set of cavalry if I have to shut this thing down, but I think we're just gonna like hope that they forget about me. We're just gonna park here, and then we hope that the AI is just moving up and just forgets my existence. He's not on a, yeah, he's not on a cavalry yet, so that's underwhelming. I don't want to get shot at. Now, if they move up, they will forget about the, okay, they're not forgetting about shit. Polish town is less, you get 2 hours. You're doing better than the UK people, at least. It's a 1 hour. It's 1 hour or 2 hours, Poland, from the UK. I forget. I think you're 2 hours. So yeah, you're 2 hours better than the English people who were waiting. But yeah, it was not a good time. Look, I preferred it because, like, as Tarny will know, during the announcement on the 4th, I stayed up pretty much all night, only to get blue-balled by like, here's a split second of Medieval free, and then like, hey, we'll make an announcement next week at the Game Awards. So it's like, oh, damn it. That was underwhelming. But look, at the end of the day, waiting for the Nagash stuff was cool. My only issue with the Nagash reveal is that for some reason they like revealed it like 2 days earlier on Twitter. Like, everybody knew Nagash was coming. It could have been a really cool announcement, but they kind of turbo spoiled it. Alright, so yeah, 1 hour difference. So not great. Yeah, you definitely suffered as well. I feel bad for both of you. And same for you, Tarny. Yeah, 3:30 in the morning. Ouch. Okay. Let's try to... Is this artillery broken? Like, it is, but they're still here, right? So I'm not sure if I trust it. I don't want to retreat just yet. I want to hide in the corner. I think we might need to move up, though. I think they're not going to move up towards me. And I don't really have a way to motivate them without sending in my, my demigriffs. And I don't want to send in my demigriffs just to die to motivate them. So let's move up. So that'll be Fanquil. So it'll be Fanquil. If you don't know, Fanquil is great. Look up a Storm Fiend. And you'll see why I'm really hyped as a Skaven player for Fanquil. Fanquil as himself is a great character, but obviously, you know, Total War won't obviously do the character like full justice. It's nice to know that a character is cool in lore. It's a different thing to have him in game. Like Volkmar is fun in lore. Don't play Volkmar's campaign. Just don't do it. So Fanquil and Storm Fiends will be the what you're expecting for Skaven. That's your big highlight. You're probably gonna get Vermin Lords as well. So that's good. Now, for Nurgle, if you're a Nurgle enjoyer, you're a Nurgle fan, you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna get Putrid Blight Kings, which are like this really tanky, like elite infantry. So, and you're gonna get the Glotkin. Now, the Glotkin, you might want to Google the model. It's kind of hard to describe. Like the Glotkin are this like free brothers, and they basically are like free people in one unit. There's the like really big monstrous one. There's like fighter melee one, and then there's the wizard one. So you should be able to do a lot of things. He should probably, ideally, he will start like north of Marienburg. There we go. Brain thinky hurt today. He'll start north of Marienburg, and you'll come in, and you should come towards Nagash. So he'll be another enemy for Karl if they're doing it like halfway accurately. Because the only thing that they do in end times is destroy Altdorf. They go in through Marienburg, they take out Karlberg, and they come and destroy Altdorf. So that's what they're doing. And yeah, I want fleet mechanics. I do want a fleet mechanic out of Medieval Free. As I was saying with Tarny, I want Medieval Free to be like as close to a historical simulator as we're gonna get. I want like, I want to be able to set up like defenses if I have enough time on the battlefield, like for my archers, like pikes. I want to like, I don't want any butt ladders. I want none of that. I want like more realism over anything. Now, the issue with realism is sometimes that messes with gameplay. You know, there's some things where you're like, okay, game has to happen, but I want it as close as possible where it's still fun as like historic. I don't want like legendary lords. I don't want like, you know, Lionheart or Alexander the Great. No, not Alexander the Great. The Conqueror or something like just being able to solo an army. Like your lord should have good armor and be well trained, right? But they shouldn't be able to solo a whole army. And yeah, Vermin Lords are cool. I'm not that excited about Vermin Lords as I am about Storm Fiends. Because I have Storm Fiends on the shelf. Like, a lot of stuff, if you've ever gotten into the actual, like, owning of miniatures, it's not quite painted yet. And I'm hoping I'll paint it before the DLC comes out. That'll be good motivation to get it finished. Okay, you're really not gonna move, huh? Do we move? Do I move? Is question. I feel like we have to, right? I feel like we have to move. And then I think Neferata, I'm not an expert in what Neferata will offer. I'm not much of a vampire player. And then the last one will be, I mean, they've already revealed it. It will be like Empire. The last one will be Empire. And oh boy, am I looking forward to the Empire stuff. Like, if you've never looked at a Hurricanum Arcanum or something, I think that's what it's called. It looks neat. I'm not entirely sure what it does. Okay, no. Fuck. There we go. Let me jump in. You. Get a melee. Yeah, he's making what he, let me pull back. Shut down the gunners. There we go. I forget that they always have skirmish mode on. I kind of do want them to have this is not going to go well. Forgot that they do have quite a lot of units. Stagger. We need to pull those out. Those won't do anything. Why aren't you staggering? Oh, they do it. They don't have to turn off the skirmish mode. They have a lot of units still. This is not going as I planned. This is not going as we planned. I'm not sure what I planned. I didn't really announce a plan, but it's not going the way I would have wanted. Let's go back in. Let's say in. Just push. We're getting roasted. We're getting barbecued badly. Oh, this is not going well. Understatement of the year here. This is really not going well. We are stuck in anti-large battle, and we're getting shot at. I don't think we're winning this. I think we might want to make a retreat. I think we are quite outmatched. Let's make a run for the walls. Let's take out those gunners. That's really good. Let the flamethrower. Let's take that out. And I think we want to fight at the walls. Now let's shut that. Let's help Volkmar. There's another anti-large coming. Let's just run out. Run out. Go. To the wall. Out. Oh my god, oh damn it. I've lost Fyodor for another 10 turns because he has that piece of armor on. The one that like doesn't perma kill you but gives you like 10 turns of recruitment. Yeah, I was way too enthusiastic. Once again, I like to run the Doom stack. So Volkmar runs Pistoliers. I never use Pistoliers. So I don't know how terrible they fucking are until I run Volkmar. And then I'm reminded like once a play session is like, oh yeah, these are trash. These are awful. Especially because I don't even have any of the buffs for them yet. But they are really bad. And losing like half my infantry to flamethrowers definitely didn't help the situation. But yeah, like what I'm worried about for the End Times DLC is that like they showed a lot of map changes, right? I'm worried that they're going to be very cosmetic and they're not going to like matter. I want some map changes. Now, if you don't know, Ulfwan shouldn't be there. And I want like I don't really care about overworld map changes. That's not what I care about. What I want out of the End Times DLC is battle maps. This game, I agree with, like, this game has an issue with, like, certain factions especially, like, their battle maps are all the same. It's like, you'd see the same maps over and over again. So if they can add some, like, end times themed battle maps, no complaints. I'm a happy camper. Like, it would be great. Like, I'm worried they'll just do some, like, it looked like just a skin. Like when they showed the, like, the map changes they were gonna do, it looked mostly like a skin. And it has me a little bit concerned. I'm not complaining, because at the end of the day, like, they're definitely, it's a lot more than what was expected, because I think I was just expecting, like, oh, here's Nagash. Bye. Oh, we're charging you $10 because it's Nagash and Fangquil, right? $10 a DLC. Then they're not doing that. You know what? I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouse. Oh. Maybe I should have thought that out manually. But at the end of the day, I think it'll be cool. They're releasing Neferata early, and then all the Tomb King stuff we saw in the trailer will be part of the Nagash DLC. So that covers all of our bases. I'm wondering whether they'll do Valten. Like, Valten is one of those characters that, like, it's one of those, like, hard ones to do, because he is Sigmar reincarnated, right? So in theory, you just make him Sigmar, but you can always, he's not really a faction leader. He's not a legendary lord. So you make him like a legendary hero, and then maybe he gets better. But how do you balance that, really? Because, like, suddenly you have a legendary hero who, like, becomes Sigmar, at which point it's like, you know, that's you like, you're basically encouraging a single entity doom stack, and those are not very good. They're not very good because they're bad. They're not very good because the game doesn't calculate them, as I mentioned before. The game doesn't really calculate them very well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We suffer. Tarni, I have to redo this because I started a different campaign, as you know. Now, we have a healing wizard. We have... Oh... Why do I only have 20 winds of magic all the time? I should have more than that. I really should. I can still make that work. I can make it work. I just need an emergency heal on Gotrik's position, and then I need to give him armor. I use Gelt to give Gotrik armor so that Gotrik actually has armor. But we'll be fine. But yeah, those are the lords coming in with Nagash. I need a check. I guess I need a check. Maybe it's like maybe it's a trade or something. Because, like, I thought it was Sayl, but, like, I haven't fought Sayl in ages. Because I know that Sayl has, like, anti-enemy wizard stuff. Because, you know, he messes with wizards, right? But I haven't. Yeah, I'll need to look. I'll need to pay attention to the army. It's like, this should not be happening over and over again. So, let's focus though. You, guns, in position. Luminarch on the hill. Cannon on the hill. Now, we're gonna get flanked because we always get flanked. We're gonna have you two here. I'm gonna make the bold assumption, I might be bullshitting myself, that the guns can hold them, that, like, can survive. I think I might be overconfident here. We are gonna absolutely checkerboard that though. Let's not be too confident. Just because I think they can, doesn't mean they will. Now, I have two wizards that are gonna be free wizards that are gonna be useful. He is useful because if you spirit leech, the best way to get, if you spirit leech on these wizards, right? The wizards will come over to you and you don't have to go fight them over there. So you just spirit leech and then you pull back. So I need to save a little bit of magic up for that. I need to save Gelt for, did I sync the points? Yeah, 60 armor for 1 winds of magic. I will spam that on Gotrik. And then I have my healing magic, which is free mat. That's a pricey cast. Let's only do that if I have to. I think I'd rather Searing Doom their position. Now, cannons go. Keeper of Secrets. Oh, I can actually hear him. For a while I couldn't hear him making a speech. Gelt is great. Gelt is memeable in the best way, but like, he's a fun character. I probably there's probably is a Gelt book that I should read. 'Cause as I said earlier in the stream, I've been reading the End Times Fanquil, and like once again, it's all about the disaster that is Okay, we need to actually back him up a little bit. It's all about the disaster that is Eight Peaks, and what goes on at Eight Peaks. But I really need to like read more. I've just finished the Tyrion and Teclis books. The Tyrion Teclis books are fun. Look, they're not the most complex piece of writing you're ever going to hear about. There is a wizard, an enemy wizard called Casterman. So as I said, it's not the most complex piece of literature you're ever going to read, but it's fun. It's fun, and that's you know, at the end of the day, that's important. Damage resistance. Let's activate the aura. What can I do about that? You in. Not much, it turns out. We can't do much about that. Adjust. You into melee. Or getting jumped. It doesn't matter. I don't care about those. I just care about getting Gotrek and Felix at this point, honestly. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe it sounds like I'm coping. I probably am a little bit. But I really don't care about any of this. I just want to get Gotrek and Felix. And I hate this quest battle. This quest battle is the best argument ever for the auto-resolve quest battle mods. It is a miserable fight. Because he will die at any second. There we go. We cast that. You two get in melee on something. You cast on the wizard. Shoot at the wizard. And then shoot at Vase. Are we at risk? Yeah, we are at risk. Heal. There we go. We motivated the free wizards to come. So that's good. We're healing up everyone. That's also good. I think we've got this. How are we doing over here? I shouldn't have asked. You. Stay with the cannon, just in case. Let me land down. Go, engage in melee. Engage in melee. Guns, shoot up on the hill. We're good. Is it pretty? No. Are we holding? Yes. We're doing good here. We're getting killed. Don't make me waste a Fate of Juna, please. Please don't make me waste a Fate of Juna. I will murder them. I'm not losing this wizard though. I'm keeping this wizard alive. Ladies and gentlemen, I am about to waste a ridiculous amount of magic to kill some Furies. That is blowing my magical budget to hell and back, but I can assure you, these things are dead. That is probably the most magic anyone has ever casted to kill some Furies. But I am not losing people I need. Now, you, keep shooting. Luminarch, shoot at this guy. You can probably melee him. I don't think he's a very... I don't think he's a very competent fighter. Okay, we're good. You two adjust position. Okay, we need to get my boot. Oh, damn it. Heal. We need to be careful. We need to get rid of this wizard. We need to get rid of the other wizard. How are we doing on that wizard? That wizard's gonna die. Take a pot shot. Why did he break shooting? Ah, the cannon. Let's take that shot. I really need to buff. I can't afford. I don't have many options. I'm kind of out of options. That was a good hit. How are we doing? The third wizard's dead. I'm out. Oh, I have healing magic. Let's just there we go. Oh, I hate how miserable this fight is. The wrong army, the wrong setup, and they just die. You can like, because like if you're playing as Karl Franz, the best solution is to go get Karl to like kill the free wizards, and that can take a while because like single entity lords like, you know, Karl actually struggle against Furies. There's something about the Furies about having a lot of entities that makes it really slow to kill them all. It's just like, okay. I'm glad that I learned that if I if I do any magic on the caster, they will come over to you. I'm really glad I learned that. I'm so glad I never have to do that fight again. I'll probably do another fight next turn. I want to heal up for a bit. Oh, or maybe I just heal up using Life Wizard. Now, let's go find out why it is that I'm physically unable to store magic. Because I should be able to. You two.
Well, now I'm hungry.
Out.
Nothing
In.
but a bloodbath to work up an appetite.
Now, why do I have no magic?
I am ready.
Why am I so locked? Assault expert. Okay, so I definitely, that's good. I mean, that's a waste of a skill, but I have it. Okay, audacious, headsman, masturbation, truly denied, victory over Slanesh, vampire slayer, rat catcher. There's no reason. There's no reason I should have this. There's no reason I should be capped as hard as I am. Like, why can I not build magic? Why am I always stuck at 20 wins? Is this a glitch? I don't get it. I don't get it why I'm running this wizard stack and I'm physically unable to get more magic. Let's get back in the city though to avoid getting ambushed. Is it like...
Let us begin.
No. Base weapon is a bit low, but no red, no red. No red?
I am the supreme patriarch.
No red? Like,
You summon me.
no.
Do not waste my
No.
potential.
I have no magic. For some reason. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's kind of going to get in the way of our wizard stacking. I think realistically. I think for now we just roll with it. But I might have to like, I hope that it doesn't get in the way of like if I do, if I get defeat traits that give me more magic, I hope I can still stack it, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I obviously am not a fan of whatever the issue is. That might be a big problem for the campaign. We'll get there when we get there. Let's not predict the doom of a campaign just yet. But it is frustrating. I'm gonna get cheaper. No target required. Then why can't I click it? I have 1,000. It says I can do it. There we go. Cheaper healing.
What?
Wind of Life is such a surprising spell for its damage potential. Because you think, oh, it's the healing magic, right? But anyone who's ever used like Dwellers Below knows how good it is like against mass infantry. Even the starting spell, the starting spell is really good for like just clumps of infantry, which is where it matters because like early game. So if you get a life wizard at Carl, it's probably one of the best wizards you can get as Carl because it's rather beneficial. Okay. As usual, I have 20 magic. He has 50 magic. So it's just me. I have no magic. I get 0 magic. I don't know why it's happening. I get the feeling that it could actually be a serious issue for our campaign. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's a mechanic that I'm not aware of. You know what? I'm gonna go get rid of every single special building in everywhere. I'm not taking this chance. We have a lot of we have a lot of rats. We do have to fight because we are in a settlement, so we can't afford to lose, but we have no magic. So these are going to be our MVPs. We're going to shove some melee units in between them. We're going to shove the cannons in between that, and we're going to shove... I'm less worried about this. Gotrek and Felix can go join the army. I will have these... You know, I'm going to put the... I'm going to put one unit to the side here. And then over here, I'll also shove these two. These are going to be baits for underway. And then I'm going to morale break by just like jumping them with all of this. I just want to break the underways as soon as possible, because the less ammo you waste on an underway, the better you have it to like to save for other, you know, you save all of your ammo and your stuff, because this is going to be a long fight. Magic. I have 30 magic total. It's really frustrating. Wait for 45 seconds. They're not gonna move up on me because, you know, reasons. They don't feel like they can. They're probably correct about. If they moved up on me now, I'd be kind of... Oh. That is not where I expected them to actually move in. What is that green thing again? Is it even worth flying over and charging them? No, that was fine. That was minimal. Let's wait for the next one. Oh, that's it? That's it? No. You know what? Out of all the places they could have summoned one, that's a strange choice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna run a little risky move here. We're gonna move the cannon up. Okay, that's a bit messier. Okay, no, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting. You don't want to waste ammo on summons, for obvious reasons. The summons disappear. So, you don't need to, like, finish them off. There's no benefit. You are just wasting shots. Oh, there we go. Damn it, I'm out of position. Oh, they got me. They got me. Stop wasting ammo. I think the Luminarch will survive though. Now, I think we can afford to start thinking about actual positions here. Famous last words if I get my cannons jumped, but I think it's clear. We need the gunners to move down the hill a little bit. Okay, let's position. This is gonna... Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, go. Jump, 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 jump him. Jump him, jump him. Famous last words indeed, let's go. Armor. Armor on the cannons now. I was right. It was famous last words. Armor on those cannons. Go, 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 go. Give them 96 armor. Yeah, they'll live. Okay. That's a doom wheel. I want to go hunt that down. Just position. Now let's turn back fire at will on the guns, because otherwise you forget about it. That's the dumbest moment, is like when you forget your fire to turn back on your fire at will or something, and then you lose. I think famous... No, I was wrong. Oh my god, how many of those do they have today? They're doing something to my gunners. They killed one of my gunners. I'm not sure how he did that. I think it's that green circle, but I love skating. I don't know what they're doing to do that. If I could get one more shot off, that'd be glorious. I could just kill that straight away. Okay. Please be the last of it. I can't afford to, like... we're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat. That was definitely a good value. Oh, hi. Hello. I can't really afford to have that enter melee. Oh my god, they have another one. You know what? I can accept summoning it there. I can accept it. I don't care. I'll keep these guns up at the top, but we do not want to... No, you. Shoot. Lock him down. Then guns, focus fire. Goes, 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 go. Ah, he is resistant. Let's melee him. We have we have enemy wizards, which is not great. Let's cast that on him as well. Maybe a bit excessive, but you know what? I'm feeling excessive. There we go. We got that down. Take a shot on him. Let's take a shot on that wizard. Let's take out the enemy. Let's take out the leadership as quickly as possible. Engage into melee. Yeah, oh wait, hi. I didn't even realize he was there. Gotrek and Felix need to actually engage in the fight now. I think we're out of things we need to worry about. Let's overcast that. I have a fire wizard. Do I want to be doing that kind of stuff? No. Let's break their leadership. Yeah, we've lost. We've definitely lost this. Let's make it count though. Let's go down swinging again. We have no magic. I can't, I'm a wizard stack army, and I just can't afford to wizard stack. I think we might have to actually start playing conventional Gelt, I guess. We might just have to like play it straight, you know? Feel disgusted. He's like, that's not the point of this whole operation. But what am I supposed to do? Where's the Lord? Let's kill that guy. No, don't overcast. Thank you. Single cast. Let's make sure he dies. Let's get some good magic in. We've got a few units over here. We can just adjust the new position over there. They are trash. It is hordes of trash. Now, Gotrek and Felix are not high enough level to make that count, but it is stacks and stacks of trash. And I do still... Look, I might not have a lot of magic, but I do still have incredibly cheap magic. So, let me make sure that... Oh, here's another wizard. If I do that, I'm gonna blow out my magic. I think we can 1v1 the enemy wizard with a deaf wizard. I think we can do that. Famous last words if I'm wrong. But I wish I could get him to fight. Now, let's keep... Let me roll that way away from the fight and let's keep taking pot shots. Let's keep doing my damage resistance up. Like, yeah, all the single entities are lasting a lot better than you'd think. Because this is Skaven trash. That's actual clan rats. We probably don't want to fight that, actually. We are going to do that here. It's dumber than doing it in the big clumps, right? But if I can free him, then I can hunt down the wizard. Nah, we need to pull out. Okay, go. Fight. Let's shut down... let's shut down that, and let's shut down this. Over there. Let's do another cast. We'll do it there. So yeah, we're holding. We just... If I had a little bit more magic, this would be easy. Like, this is clan rats and Skaven slaves and all of that trash. They have way more reinforcements. I'm not winning this fight. Let's be honest. They can kill 1,000,000 of them, but I'm still not winning this fight. I just realized they still have reinforcements coming. Let's go again. Just keep summoning magic at this position. No, I guess we're not taking that shot. We're just gonna go in. There's some units that I'd rather like shoot with this. So for now, we're gonna try to get into the woods, I guess. Let's keep harassing. And we're out of magic. So now we triple speed. I wish I could get to the wizard. Where's the wizard lord? Alright, go. We're doing a sneak operation here. I don't have to pay attention to Gotrek too much. We need to take a shot at this guy. That's my plan. Ow. No, we're not. Oh, he thinks he can shoot, but he absolutely cannot shoot that. Yeah, we're just gonna kill 1 billion rats, but I don't think we win this. We just need to take a shot at that. If we can kill this wizard, we might break him. Now, let's take a shot. Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot. You just fly above them. I don't want to engage in the fight. But I just want to fly. I want to just sit. One more shot. Don't melee me. Why? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why are we turning? Oh, really? Just as I was talking positively about Luminarchs. I deserve that. I jinxed it. I jinxed it hard. Now, Felix is not unbreakable. Gotrek won't break, but Felix will break. So I need to be careful. Let's pull out the wizards. Let's... Got the message, got the message. So let's hide them back here. Now let's collect 1 million rats. I don't even think I need to turn on the axe, really. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my magic, and it is just getting annoying because, like, as I said, I'm running Gotrek, I'm running Gelt. I need wizards, and I just don't have wizards. And it's like, keep just using my abilities for what it's worth. I mean, has anybody ever experienced this? Winds of magic capped at 20. Okay, somebody had that issue 2 years ago. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, okay, that's not very helpful. Like, other people have experienced it, but I'm not sure if it's an intended mechanic or a glitch. So a lot of their units are missiles. I need to get him back into the stack. Actually, you know what? Let's get him airborne. We're gonna try to pull him out. We're gonna try to fight the wizard. Why is it lagging so bad? There's not that many entities on the. I've handled worse. Let's go. Let's jump him. How are we doing over here? I like that Gelt is in battle and is basically stuck in his healing. Like, Gelt is like regrouping because he's not actually getting damaged significantly. I don't know why he's healing. What he has that gives him healing. Can you please connect? One more hit, please. They'll have artillery at some point, and I'm going to let that artillery live because I want that artillery to fire on my position ideally. Please just connect. I'm just tanking shots for no reason. Just hit him. God damn it. You... okay, one more. We got him. We got him good. So now, how many rats can we kill? Do we actually think we can kill? I'm not confident in my ability to kill all. Warp grinders is absolutely something that's worth hunting down because they are very high in the balance of power. So let's go. I don't know why I can't triple speed. I don't know why he has not regrouped yet because he's like, okay, I guess he's surrounded by 1 million ratmen, right? So how's Felix leadership? That's what I'm worried about. He's not huge on the situation, but he is holding. Because I have hold a line from Balthasar. I think Balthasar is holding him in place through his passive abilities, even though technically he really shouldn't be. So I'm not, that's not so bad. Warp grinders can't really do much against him. I'm confident in that. Now, I am losing him. It might be worth getting one more wizard to back him up for morale reasons. Let me see what's going on over here. We have warp grinders. I must have lost line of sight on them. We lost Felix. That is annoying. Maybe I should have kept my magic for now, but no, I wouldn't because I don't have. Yeah, I wouldn't. If I redo this, I'm saving my magic up for this. I might redo this fight. If I can just save up one wizard, preferably Gelt, with magic to spare, then like maybe I can make something out of that situation. But yeah, Gotrek is gonna kill like 1 billion of them, but it might not matter. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's not take shots for no reason. Dodge. They're gonna pull away at some point. Ah, this is frustrating. Because, like, imagine if I had a little bit of cast right now. Like, a Dwellers Below and I win this. Easy. Let's go hunt down my, warp grinder. We still have an artillery piece. I'm gonna let the artillery piece live, as I said. I want it to shoot on me, ideally. I don't think they will. The AI doesn't do that as much as it used to. It used to be that they just shell my position all day. Okay. Now we just triple result. So yeah. We're gonna watch Gotcha kill 1,000 rat men, one at a time. We are taking actually very little damage. I'm watching his health not go down significantly, but there's just too many of them. You know what? It's boring me. So yeah, that is unfortunate. That is deeply unfortunate. Just answer something. Yeah. The lack of magic is definitely a frustrating development. Let's see what we can do about it. I caught the Doom Wheel. I'm very happy that I just shot the Doom Wheel. I shot Fretch. No, it's what's his face? I got Clan Ashen guy. There we go. I never touch him. Death Master Snitch. We got that. That's good. Okay. So yeah, very mixed emotions. War declared. Goldtooth declares war on Poxmaker of Nurgle. That's good. I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, Sayl's here. That I do have to worry about. Now, so is Cafe, my boy, my homie. Now, can I motivate you to... he's not at war. Can I give him something to get at war with him? Yeah, you're not at war. Oh, why are you not? That doesn't work. Cafe. Can I give you... Whaley? Yes. But Whaley, and then you declare war on Dolgan. Yes. Okay, I'd rather lose Whaley than I would rather than maybe I could win this with the walls. No. You know what? I am way overestimating my pistoliers. Now, as I was just saying a second ago, can I motivate you to kill that?
Would you care for it?
Now, if Sayl moves first, I'm probably not winning that, but ideally we move first. I kind of sucks that I lost that, but I'd rather lose that than lose this province. Let's actually, you know what? I think it's time that we actually need to be building a real military stack, because once again, we're getting capped on magic, so I can't just rely on what I should be able to rely on at this point, which is completely overpowered wizards to do the killing for me. I need to do a real man's job and magic them to, and like actually do a real army. I love when they just send free. I probably should have kept those actually. They'd be pretty good against Skaven. Maybe I should have kept those. But it's always funny when they do that. I can see the funny side of that ability. We can hold this city. I am gonna get rid of this lord to avoid getting ambushed. Probably could have just accepted it and just like, but yeah, I could have just moved back. I let him die if they jumped him. We are going to... Okay, that's kind of annoying that I have to do it all the way down here. We're going to start building an artillery lord. With some actual firepower. Because we clearly cannot rely on myself. Now, I don't have quite... I need to save up for... Do I want to do steam? No, I don't want to do steam tanks. I'm going to get... The issue is if I run pure artillery, right, I'm going to get jumped by underways. I still think it's worth it. So let's build 2 or 3 Hellstorms. And then let's run a good melee stack. And then I'll run one of those. I know it's inefficient to just set all of your build order several turns in advance because you should be using the money for other stuff and then using money from different terms. But I just prefer to do it this way because that way I don't forget. Because there's nothing more annoying than like you have an army that you've been building and it's been building for a while, but like you kind of forgot to like update it. So, okay. That's unfortunate. We have walls, right? This is not the capital, isn't it? Oh. Oh. He's got free flying units that cause terror. Can I motivate them to attack me early? This is gonna be a tough one. I do have some front line, and he has a lot of horses. Ideally, those horses and those flyers come in early, and we can kill half of his army before his footmen arrive. That's the initial plan. That's the idea we're rolling with right now. Let's think this through. We probably want. I think we want that valley over there. Or do we want this valley? Either way, I think we want a valley, right? We want a choke point. I think. We have anti-large archers. I forgot that we have them. Yeah, we want this. We're gonna take the artillery, we're gonna shove them in the woods, and we're gonna have them move over. We'll protect them with the Reichs, the demigriffs. Because we need to run that. Okay, so let's position up. You adjust that over here. Let's position. Let me turn off. They'll have auto skirmish. They always have auto skirmish. I hate these things. For some reason, you can't. They are the only ones who don't respect you not leaving skirmish off. Most of your units are supposed to like respect. Hey, I don't want skirmish. No. They just do what they want. I'm gonna run a checkerboard, a light checkerboard, nothing too deep, just a double rank. And then we're gonna run our limited infantry in front. They have two pretty healthy sets of archers, so we're gonna run that at back with our other 2 archers. Now they have stock, and then they have stock as well, so we can run them off to the side a little bit. That's not as good as I thought. Okay, now. Volkmar, join the group. I would like to say, oh, it'd be nice to have a wizard, but considering my luck with those, he is a wizard though, and I need to remember that Sayl is gonna magic me to death. I think that realistically, that's gonna be my main issue. Is like, there's nothing I can really do against Sayl. My demigriffs, hey, they're listed as very strong for Sayl, but I'm not gonna get to them. Realistically speaking. Hi, those are the chimeras. Let me see these. They're quite small though. Yeah. Those are gonna be nasty because they're really small. Oh ho ho ho. In. Go 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 go. Let me boost. Let me do Volkmar buffs. So the issue is they're not coming in massively staggered, like his infantry is already arriving. The artillery can act as bait at this point, I'll just take it. Let's rotate these because we might get jumped at the artillery. I don't mind if they jump something else. Yeah, if they jump that, that's relative. They're really small though, so I don't have a clean shot. Those are actually really good. Like, the fact that they're so small is really good for them. That's annoying. Where is my demigriffs? Keep fighting, keep fighting. Can I justify sending something in the woods to deal with this? No, front line. Front line needs to front line. They're gonna have to manage. Let's not do that again. Why did they take that shot? What? Like, we're gonna murder my men. Like, let's go. You're listed as very strong against this, right? So please take it. All of you fired well on Sayl. I get the feeling it's not going to be as clear cut as the game is telling me. Hey, we're hitting him. Volkmar is losing to a thingy. Let's go. Shoot him. Oh, we'll kill that at least. They are tough as nails, aren't they? I don't even have his skill that would make him like tough in a melee fight. Like, I don't have his banishment. I don't have his like summon the storm of thingies. Yeah, we've lost. Okay. The meme dies with me. I don't think realistically I have a way of dealing with this. I can't even physically kill Sayl. Okay. Very unfortunate. Yeah, so we are running no magic. We are running no support from my cafe and ally. And I forgot that I'm not in the walled settlement. I assumed I was in the walled settlement. If I was in the walled settlement, I feel like I could have done something. Now, they are small enough, right? And even dragons they're small enough that they can definitely get on the walls. So it wouldn't be quite the fix I thought it would be. But all in all, I'm actually relatively happy with like the situation-ish. Like, we are way behind schedule where I need to be, like, realistically speaking. Like, I would want to have way more magic. I mean, like, yeah, I just need, like, okay, okay. Oh, that's awkward. He died. Which means at some point I have to declare war on my great friend here and slaughter him. This is the capital, right? Let's make sure that I turn that shit up. I need to build the wall. I'm not building a wall in time. But we do have a wall. This is a walled settlement. Let me do Pistol Corps 1 point. Let me do Blade Master into hard to hit for him. And then we do you, and we'll do reload time reduction. That's forced battles. We're not bothering with that. Bottomless quiver, probably useful this fight. Break the casket open. That's definitely gonna help. Let's get some ammo. We want scavenge, and then we want strict obedience and Templar. Let's get ourselves a skill. Let's see. Does he have 20? No, he has 60 magic. He does have 60 magic. So why is it that Gelt just physically can't get magic? I think it's actually more annoying to find out that I'm actually not happy about it. I'm actually way more mad that this guy does have magic. Because it means that it's just a Gelt issue. Why does Gelt, Wizard Supreme, have 20 goddamn magic and an inability to increase it? Now they're gonna take it. Issues if I kill him too well, I'm not gonna be able to farm his skill. That's a problem. Now, let's continue training up this army here. I don't have a gold wizard maybe right now. Let's save up some money because I want to level that up. Do I want cataclysms? No, but I do want this. So yeah, we are dealing with. I think the Skaven fight should be good. We have extra ammo because we have the reload skill now, so we can probably survive quite an assault from Skaven. Now I need to make sure that Cafe doesn't die entirely. Because for some reason Greasus is halfway in Cafe lands. I need to make sure what he's doing there because he needs to deal with Kugaf. We got jumped by what's his face? You could have been, you could be a little more proactive in killing him. Thank you. We got jumped. We do not want to land there. You know what? We're gonna suffer a siege for 1,000 years if we have to. I am not jumping into that and trying to fight that. We are gonna hire a disciplined, maybe? Disciplined is good. Yeah, we want to hire a disciplined lord, and we want to shove a bunch of archers here. Sometimes you just, I know it's not like a very complex army composition, but sometimes you just need to click a lord and just spam something under their leadership. Same here is Reiksguard. One turn? One turn? I could have sworn that some of these were 2-turn. I'm not going to look at gift horse. I'm not complaining. We are not complaining, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy with the result. I'm real happy with the result. But I could have sworn like it was 2 turns or more. That's surprising. We don't have any magic to use right now. And Felix is back. Where is Felix?
Let's not do anything ill-considered.
Where is Felix? Okay, I don't think I can like join an army that's under siege, right? No. So we are going to fire this guy and then join this army. I don't know. Maybe I can if I fired a man, but the issue is if I check it, it's one of those things I've never checked before. If I fire a man to check what I can put Felix in and I can't, then I've lost a man which I'm going to need for the defense. So we don't test that out. How are we all doing, folks? How's everyone doing? What time is it for everyone? Where's everyone from? Because not many people actually from Japan watch. I do get a surprising amount of people popping in from Japan looking at like my viewer statistics on videos. But where are we all from? Both on Twitch and on YouTube. Ah. It didn't make me wait too long. I think we can win this. This is trash, 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 trash. And then like 5 good units. I'm feeling good about this. I have magic. Having magic is great. I definitely, it's nice to have magic. Wales. I was living near Wales. So I was living in a town called Shrewsbury at one point, near Wales, and my dad was like, you know, you should learn Welsh. And I didn't really see the point of it, but I've you know, if you live near the Welsh border, I'm sure you already know it. You learn quite a lot of jokes in both directions. You know, Welsh jokes about English and then English jokes about Welsh and all that. But it's a very nice country. I went up, you know, I'm gonna sound like an idiot because I don't remember the name of it, right? But I went up the mountain, and on a really stormy conditions. That was a hell of a day. I'm really glad I did that. That was a good time. You know, the really big mountain. I forget the name. Once again, I'm kind of undermining my point by not remembering it. But like, that was a good trip. Let me see. So, let's have the whole army prepare for the main assault, which is going to be over here. I do need to prepare something for this little squad here, otherwise I'm going to go take the city. We're going to take this guy, because he has accusation, so he'll be really good against the Lord. And then we want to take 2 units of swordsmen. I can hold Skaven Slave. These guys can hold this. And now we shove all of that off to the side. Let me make sure that's the right swordsman. Yep. And then we take Captain Accusation, and we just do that. There we go. That problem is completely dealt with. I don't have to think about that front pretty much for the rest of the fight. Now, guns on the walls, ladies and gentlemen. Guns on the walls. This is the key to victory. They have a clear shot. I think they shoot, right? I know that looks like there's a wall there, but I'm 90% sure that's a legal shooting platform, right? If it's not, I'm gonna find out, but... Do I want them directly on... Yeah, I do, because otherwise I'll get jumped. No, we want them here. We want an iron side here. And then we want a melee unit to protect them from any nasties. That's the plan. I should have checked how many underways they have. We want the walls manned by trash. I don't think I want the walls manned by Ironsides. I want the Ironsides to have an impact later in the fight. We want to shoot arrows at everything. There we go. So let me pull it up. Which one was it? It was the national park one. Let me go on the map because I know where it is geographically, but I don't remember what it's called. It's the one up north, you know? North, where's the mountain? No, I didn't go with the train. No, I walked up it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Snowden. Then yeah, definitely Snowden because it did have a train. I didn't use a train. Yeah, I went to Snowden. Now let's not completely leave the wall unmanned. We want 2 units here to hold this because I don't want to leave it unmanned. But yeah, that was a lovely trip. It was like once again the weather awful, but it was like it was a very fun experience because I really like mountains. And obviously they're not as quite as tall as America, right? But you can definitely get something out of it, and I had a great time. Now, I need to protect my guns. The guns need to be really protected up until we have determined that the Skaven are done. Those two, which ones are those two? So those two are over here. We will ignore them. No, wrong one. So let's take you two, and then let's take that over there. Okay, so we have wall guard, and we have a spearman, which we're going to shove over there. And we're going to have archers we're going to shove over here as well. That's the thing. We really need to, like, we win through keeping most of our guns alive so that we can reload them. The more entities I lose on the guns, the rougher time we're going to have. I'm going to do something like this. It's not going to be pretty, but then we just shove all of my guns into this weird looking square. Do I keep that here or do I add him? I think I add him to the square for now because I don't think they'll make it initially. Then I add him to the wall. I add you to the wall over here. Because he can hold for 1,000 years. You two sit on the wall. I wish maybe I should have checked what I had an unlimited item, ammo item. And you are also going to be on the wall. I don't really have a spare slot right now. We can go on the wall here. And then we have spearmen over here. And we have an archer. I don't know if the AI does underways onto a wall. I believe they don't, but we're going to spread out our melee just in case they don't. I think this is as ready as we're going to be. I want to build towers, obviously, and stuff, and then later we want to pull back into the city and defend here. But for now, we're just going to hold. I think I'm overcommitting. No, we don't want. I think I am overcommitting because I do want to shoot archers at them. Like, if they come in for here, you can shoot archers at them from these free bridges. But I don't have the archers to spare. All my archers, like, over that way. For good reasons, so. Yeah. No, I went up there on foot. I know there's a train, but, like, nah, there's no point. You want to go up, like, the real way. How are we doing over here? There's 4 units of spearmen. Were there 4 units of spearmen before? I still think we're good. We can kill that. The only one that's like a little bit worrying is the Lord. And once again, we have the accusation to like help us kill him. That's going very well. Do I want to have one support Lord go over? Nah, we don't. No, we don't need that. Famous last words if I do in fact need that. But oh god, oh, they can do that. Off. I actually did not know that. I genuinely didn't think they could. How are we doing over here? We need to wait until he actually like jumps up on the wall and then we accusation him. I might be undermanned over there. But I have bigger things to worry about than a few Skaven slaves over there. Are they going for the gate? Are they going for the gate? They are going for the gate. That's nice. Just keep winning. They're not going for my stack of units here, which is good. You are gonna go join over there. What's there's 2 units here, right? There's an archer who's like slightly committed to the battle. Let me turn you around to shoot at that. Let me commit them to the fight more thoroughly. He's fine. I think he's fine. We're good. I'm a bit worried about that front because I don't want them leaking through because then I have to go like reroute something to go deal with them. But I'm pretty confident in them. Oh, that I'm not confident about. Can we melee this, please? What are we doing? We did deal with most of this. Is there a unit at the gate? Yeah, there's something hitting at the gate, scratching it. You know, Skaven, scratching at the gate. We're good, we're good. They're gonna get into melee. Let's retreat back out. And let's man the walls with the paladin. They won't make it through him. Okay, we're definitely doing good so far. Once I need to be 100% safe that my guns are clear before I pull them off the wall, because otherwise it's not going to end well. How are we doing here? We are holding. Do I want to do a skirmish on him? I don't think I want to get him off the wall and skirmishing, but I might want to. I'm not sure. Where is that spare unit of swordsmen that I ordered? Kill, please. I think we're out of underways. Famous last words if I'm not, right? But I think we're out. I mean, wait. He just got up on the wall and he didn't even like lock into melee with... Once again, wouldn't be total war if it was... Oh, they did! They did try to jump me. Glad I'm not underestimating them. I don't really have an anti-single entity wizard to like send over there. Send you up. Why are units not moving? Do I have a melee hero to send up? I don't. Let's take a shot at this guy. Move. We didn't move very fast. Let's go. I think it's time that we need to start putting one of our known Ironsides up on the wall. And I'll take one of the melee units in this pile. And I'll back him up. How are we doing at the... Oh, the gate is actually being attacked. I'm glad I protected that earlier. We are losing over here. That's because one of our units is not even fighting. Go, please. I hate that sometimes they'll just fight. Now, skirmish mode on. We can shoot at them for ages. Now, the other 2 Ironsides are going to go here, give or take. Now, let's position one there. Let's go there. Then we have 2 handgun, right? Yeah, handguns are going to go here. There we go. Should we start casting? This is not where should we start casting, this is where do we start casting. We're holding at various places. I think we need to retreat off the walls. The million-dollar question is when we retreat off the let's count the walls. we don't have a lot of foot infantry. And what we do have is holding various positions. I should have had a spear backup. Lesson learned. Let's move him back. I don't think he's got a clear shot on the wall here. That lord is a problem. Some of their real units are arriving. That's good. Well, do our first cast. None of those have the discount, so it doesn't matter which magic I'm using. They're both as expensive as they're gonna get. Can I get on the wall, please? I need to actually start killing things. Then you need to actually engage in melee over here. Okay, so we're in position. And same with you, need to actually get in melee now. And then you need to move up. You need to move. I lost one of the archers, oh well. How are we doing on the gate? The gate will hold for a while. We'll kill these for a while still. I'm gonna build a barricade here in case they do lose the point. I can at least retreat. Now they might go that way, and I can't really deal with that right now. But well, one thing at a problem. One problem at a time. One problem at a one thing at a problem. English hard today, folks. Do I want to get up on? No, we want to have a clear line of sight to the wall, so that way as they climb up on the wall, we can shoot them from here. Why is half the army not? Can you? I don't understand what it is with cafe maps. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay. We need to shut down that artillery piece straight away. The reality is they destroyed the wall, right? But still. Let's retreat further back. Do I retreat? Do I reload? No, I don't reload anything that isn't a handgunner. We need the handgunner shots more than we need the archers. I know that like archers are good because most of this isn't armored, but at the end of the day, I'd rather just have the armored shot in case they are armored than not have the armored shot when I need it. Once again, big philosophy here. That's what we're here for. Let me run them slightly outside of the gate because you don't want them to be in front of the opening. But when they come in, you want to be able to jump them. Let me run them slightly like this. We need to shut down that artillery piece. I missed. I missed massively. I can go wild with the magic. Realistically, they don't give me a lot of opportunities to use the magic. Now when they group me, I'm gonna cast. That's an expensive one, but I'm gonna cast up. No, we're gonna do another one of these. But yeah, Skaven aren't fun. On it, like, it's annoying just because of the if it wasn't for the underway, I think they'd be very satisfying to fight. Because, you know, they have very strong units, but at the same time, they also break very easily. So it allows for a lot of, like, smart positioning and movement and stuff. But the issue is that simply put, like, you know, as I said, they don't... this plan is not... Okay, oh, wow, they're opening fire. Okay. We need to jump them. Yes. My plan kind of worked. I think I got shot at a little bit more than I would have liked, but I didn't lose the important units. We need to fight at this point because we need to expect an assault. They're going to come in from the side now. And they're not doing that much right now because they don't have a clear line of sight. We've held this wall very well, so I need to have all of these units come join the main wall. Like, if it wasn't for the underway, the ability to summon units anywhere leads to this really annoying situation where, like, the enemy player can't really set up. And because they can't set up, it doesn't feel very, very fair. That's the main issue with them, you know? And that's the same with, like, late game Chaos Dwarfs, because late game Chaos Dwarfs can do that, the Kadai summons. And it's a similar issue. How are we doing on the wall health? Oh, I need to get off the wall. I need to get off the wall. I need to get off the wall. I need to get off the wall right now. I don't care if I like I need to just fight these guys. But like, yeah, when they can summon their Kadai warriors, it's not the Kadai warriors, but it's like, oh, we have Skaven slaves here. What the hell? I shoot them. Shoot them good. We need to build towers here, I think. Oh, we don't actually... You don't have towers on this point? Oh, that's annoying. Just shoot them good. And then we need to defend choke points. Ah, they came in through here. I didn't build a barricade. Let me build a barricade there. Make sure they don't grab... If they grab that point, it's going to be very annoying. Let's, maybe I want to do a different defense here. Now we're too late. Let's just... Yeah, let's just kill them. Please kill them before they take the point. Because I don't think I'll have a lot of time to retake the point. How are we doing on my wizard? Oh look, he got great value. Stig here, but I didn't kill the artillery. So, he was a failure. A disappointment. You know, I'm gonna act like an Asian parent. He's not a doctor. It doesn't matter that he killed hundreds of them. I think we might want to start retreating to the back of the city. I think we want to start going back. We save what we can. Which is not much, but we save it. And then we start running back. Now, I do have this guy who killed 100 Skaven. He's really tanky, which is great. I will need to keep him alive. We have a lot of great swords, and great swords have pretty... they cause... No, they don't cause fear. Do they? No, they don't cause fear. For some reason, I thought I was convinced they caused fear for a second. Assassin Lord, let's just run him off. I don't want to run him off the fight because I do need him around for like the balance of power that he offers. But I do need him to... Why do we get caught? I hate that skirmish mode is not a guarantee. It should be. Ah, we actually lost the barricade. Interesting. Oh. No, 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 no. Damn it. One of you turn into melee. Okay, we're good, we're good. Skaven regroup. Like, once again, and that's the other thing, like, Skaven regrouping is actually, I like that. It's accurate, but it's not unfair. It's like, hey, they're gonna regroup, and it's a skill issue on the Skaven player, because you have to, like, deal with the fact that half your units are technically available. You're just gonna be in weird spots because they broke. So, like, I think that the only thing that makes Skaven a little bit annoying, as I said, is Underway. Because they shut down, like, if you are an Empire player, you've got your artillery set up, right? Or your gunners. It's better when it's with the AI, because at least the AI you can predict, okay, 45 seconds, prepare for Underway. But like when it's, I came in to kill this artillery and I didn't even manage to kill it, that's annoying. Like, you can be like, okay, 45 seconds, prepare for Underway. You can't really do that with, let's try to get these guys. You can't really do that with a human player, because a human player, if he's like halfway competent, is not gonna just deploy that straight away. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait until you forget about it. He's gonna wait until you're busy. And then all of a sudden, surprise! That's like, damn it. So, we want to hold this point. Do we care about holding some of the side objectives? I mean, I think we should actually. We should build towers at annoying places. Do we want to hold the middle? The issue is none of the middle's defenses point inwards at this like main ramp. We could have set up a gun line, but now it's too late. We didn't set up a gun line. So let's retreat back. Everybody back. We will rely on these wavering spearmen to hold the point. And with the towers that are set up to boost them. That's good. I don't know, something broke, I'm not sure what. Ah, there we go. I think it was that. I could keep him here in the middle. With one Ironside and a greatsword as backup? Do we want to make a stand of this guy? Because they can't do much against him. They can't hurt him. And they're not going to shoot him because he's a single entity. So, but I'm not on the point. I'm not on the point. Let me get on the point. Let me make sure that I have my weight on the point. My capture weight. Let me use 2 units to like be annoying.
Ever faithful. At once.
That's one of their quality units, so I don't mind shooting them with the guns. Speaking of shooting things with my guns, where is... I think we should reload them once. Ow, something hit me. Maybe they don't, maybe they hurt me. I'm not facing them from the front, probably. He does take damage. Let's retreat. He does take more damage than I expected. He's gonna get kited to death, but we're gonna have to live with that. Honestly, I'd rather he get kited than some. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That was not a good plan. That was not a good plan. I just lost something really useful. That was an underwhelming plan. I guess I did exactly what they wanted, is like run. Okay. So I have a stock wizard. I do have an isolated slinger. I do have the plague claw catapult. Nah, there's still a unit there. Let's kill these slingers just because we can and be petty about it. Let's keep building barricades. Ooh, if I have time, I'm going to switch one of those barricades to a gunning port, and then I'll shoot at the point from this one. Because I should be able to hit the point with the boosted range from the barricades. Oh, wow, they actually got Ver. Okay, that's surprising. Let's prepare my defenses. I need to be ready now. My MVPs are going to be these guns. The issue is more like, what do I do with everything else?
What do you bid? Yes, sir, quickly.
Oh wow, they're actually already there. It's taking forever. He moves so slowly. I know he's a dwarf and all, but like, come on, move. Like, reload maybe. Well,
Lady of the Deep Wood.
I'm not sure. Running is has mixed results. Maybe we should have held here. I think the issue is here we would be attacked from too many angles. We lost that quickly. At least they're wasting ammo doing that. How's my shadow wizard going? He's doing his job. That's good. Let's take a shot. Screw it. Now you build the gun. Position the iron sides outside of the city. We can shoot here and we run back. Why are we running? They don't have skirmish mode. You know what? That worked out. It worked out, but it wasn't what they were supposed to do. So I'm not huge on it. I don't know why they did it, but I'm not necessarily complaining that they did it, if that makes sense. We need to send my limited foot troops into melee. I can't stop them from. I can't actually stop them from doing that. I'm losing too many units. Damn it.
Conditions acceptable. Chase them down. Hand gunners. Yes, sir. Quickly.
It's not looking good, is it, folks? Let's reload that. It's going well. This side is going well. I'm gonna kill that lord. They're not reacting very well to the fact that I'm hitting them. We're getting shot. They have a lot of shooting units. Very annoying. And I definitely took too much damage. Let's reinforce this position from the side. Okay. The balance of power is not in my favor, but it's not necessarily the end of the world amount. I can't send anything to stop that right now, can I? I don't necessarily want to either. We want to take this, and we want to shoot at that. That's not the cleanest shot we're going to have. We might want to run away. We might not be able to do much about it. They're kind of hidden. Yeah, we want to retreat. We'll take a new position over here. My son's back. And that's great. Hey, honey. We jumped these guys. That's good. What it's worth.
Master engineer. Hand gunners.
Okay. We're going to adjust to our new position.
Shields up. No shoddy contraptions here.
I have something here. I should jump the artillery now. Just get vengeance on those plague claw catapults that aren't doing anything. Kill them off. That's good. I have her. Realistically, I should do something with her. Kill him. Speaking of which. Nice. Now, where is my reloading dwarf? Let's reload her so we can do something with her. And also, I need I can reinforce their melee defense. I have one of these archers is without ammo. You, into melee.
Child of Colonels.
There's nothing I can't fix.
That did nothing. That was such an underwhelming ability.
Finding range, sir. Equipped. I'm Gelt.
Let's do that here. And let's take a shot at that. I think that Null Ironsides need to come back to the front. They're not really pushing the sides anymore. And realistically, we still have the barrier up. We get those in position. We get those in position. We can't get locked down in melee for no reason.
Hand gunners.
Okay, they're coming around the long way. That's fine by me.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Let's reload something, just for the sake of reloading it. That way, the way the cooldown is back. How are we doing on my hunt for the Plague Claw? Where are we going? I said the Plague Claw. Did we get damaged and break? We might have been morale broken, so let's go around. You know, let's have him jump this actually. Let's have him actually be useful. As much as it's funny to go after the Plague Claw because I hate it. Let's retreat the Gnome Ironsides. Let's position them here and there. We're getting good kills here at least.
Protector of the forest.
Shooting at the dwarf, which honestly out of all the targets I could have asked for, is probably the best target to be shooting at right now, he says after losing Longri. Let's retreat 2 of them, and let's reload the ammo on 1 of them. Yeah, I lose the guy and... Okay, well, we'll have another... Not sure what she's doing over there, but she's holding off units. Not very well. Not what I should be doing. Let's get him further back. We're doing good on this front. That's great. Let's reload units and keep pushing back. The more we reload units, the more ammo we have, the more balance of power we'll have. So we can definitely 4 great swords, 9 great swords. Oof, I'm underselling it. My bad, my bad. They just started hitting that. We're gonna have a while. Do I want to like? Yeah, I do want to get up on that. Let's go up on that and shoot them. They do have some missile units behind them, so let's shoot at that actually. Ah, damn it. Ah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Oh. I don't feel like I think I was too careful with my Nolan Ironsides to the point that they didn't actually maybe do as much as they should have. So, kind of a reverse logic, because they were my best piece, and I think I was too careful with them. But all in all, I'm very happy with that result overall. Yeah, if I put the paladin up on the wall, then he could have actually held onto melee, so he'd have to go up there and melee him. Overall, like, if you look at the number of casualties, if you look at the actual fact that we lost, we make do. The swordsman really didn't do a lot either. That's kind of underwhelming. We are stuck on the cursed campaign. Now, I'm gonna, if I can't use Gelt to hold, then I'll have to think of something else. Damn it. Why is it that cafe is not helping? That actually sucks worse. Okay, wounded, yeah.
Master engineer.
Anything I can recruit? The answer is nope.
For the Empire.
I could go Sally Forth. I could hire wizards, but I can't even hire wizards. Get rid of the Grove buildings. We are out of magic. We are out of wizards. We're having a huge... Yeah. Yeah, this is my Vietnam. But hey, I needed Yuan Bo, and look, he's right. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not looking good for Cafe. I need Cafe to... Why is Cafe... Did Cafe get sailed? Did they actually try to fight Sayl, lost to Sayl in auto-resolve, and then if Sayl took my city? Because they're not there anymore. There was like several Cafe armies here. And now there's none of them. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Can I confederate someone maybe? Yeah, can I confederate and leave? You make a good point. Maybe I should leave. But no, we're committed. We're committed. We're gonna hold this. Can I peace out the rats? Or can I peace out? Which one do I want to peace out more? I think I want to peace out Sayl. If I can peace out Sayl, we peace out Sayl. So Dolgan, I get -40. That's workable. I can work with -40. Hate me. Give you Bridge of Heavens. There we go. That's one problem dealt with. I keep Shilong. So now I just take this and I start moving over. I still get the Nurgle corruption from this region. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this. The cost of like not being able to walk around my own region is a bit of a problem right now. I have another army training here, and I'm just gonna build a little crap stack. Right about there. We're just gonna build what we can. We're gonna build some Gnome Ironsides and a standard Ironside. So yeah, we've dealt with one of the problems. We'll go fight him back in a minute. In like 10 turns, we'll fight it and we'll take it back.
I trust our dealings.
What do you want? You want me to join? No. You fight Dolgentriad. No. Absolutely, is your problem to deal with. Well, that was predictable. I have less than I did. And this is an awful... This is a better map. This is not a terrible map, actually. We're gonna fight this. We're gonna fight. New plan. We are going to put people on the wall. Like we did originally, right? But we're also going to put the melee unit up on the wall with them. Big thinking here. This is the sort of strategic genius you're all watching me for. We're going to put units on the wall. Thank you, thank you. You may clap now. I understand. But okay. People look at a subjective tier list and then comment, the tier list is subjective. It's like, yes. This is what I said. The tier list is very subjective. We are going to deal with these two. And we're going to put 3, 2, 2. Yeah, we can deal with that side. So that's dealt with. I'm not going to even try to contest that front. I'm going to let them come in there. And then we'll hold back here. The good news is this is a very holdable map. We can definitely hold here. It says. With words that he might end up regretting. Now we'll do that. Put Felix up on the wall as well. No, we'll put you up on the wall. Not a very good position for it. And we'll put him up on the wall. And we'll put Felix up on the wall next to him. So the guns are safe. The archers are safe. The crossbowmen are going to be positioned up against the wall. We have a greatsword protecting them. Mostly because I don't have a place for them right now. Do I want to shove one unit on? No, we don't want to shove one unit on the wall just to man it. Maybe we do. Maybe I think we'll do some good results if we just position ourselves on the wall, because they will come up and try to fight me. Okay. Let's begin.
You are all consummate warriors of the Empire, and with my peerless knowledge,
There we go. Good cat. Go, the Lord's coming. Oh, the Lord is actually... He's a melee Lord. Like a melee only. Let's jump down. Like, I thought he would be one of the wall climb... He can't climb up a wall, he's too big. Let's swap with me. Okay, this is going very well. That's good. I think we'll back up on the wall. They haven't used underway, so I'm assuming they don't have it. I might regret that thinking. It's not like I've never regretted thinking that before, right? But so far, they don't seem to have an underway. There's too many points of attack on this point to try to hold it. We are gonna build up our defenses back here. This is where we will make our stand. Oh, that's a problem.
Architect of destruction, death awaits you. We are ready. Formation, march. Halberdiers, great swords. Now, by Gilmaras at speed.
Oh, we're getting magicked. Everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody out! I forget about that. I don't even know what that is. Is that an Eshin thing? Because I've never used that as Icket. So what is that? Maybe I'm revealing my own, like, lack of knowledge on that one, but I've never seen that one before when I play Icket. It hurts. Definitely hurt good. Let's position units up on the walls. We got this. We got... that's a problem. No, pull out, please. And he is holding fantastically. This is what you like to see. We are doing very nicely.
All set. Attack.
We are gonna shoot him the moment he breaks through that gate. We're gonna shoot him. We're gonna line him up. Everybody pull back.
Swordsmen. Go.
You know, in 10 years when he makes it through, we'll let him hold it. Everybody back. We are doing good. Yeah, I know the button, the delete faction button. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, but that's not quite what that is. That's a I'm wondering like if that's an Eshin specific ability to just be able to like we need to watch out for casts. I just ate a cast to the face. Everybody back. But like he just does like a pain circle or something and it just like hurts all of my units. Let's light this thing up and we leave. Come on, charge me. I am very braced. I want you to come at me. Come on. I mean, I don't mind. If you're gonna sit there, I'm gonna shoot you, but it's kind of underwhelming to just gun him down like a dog. He's doing the thing. That. What is that? I've never seen that. I can't do that as Ikit. This is not an Ikit thing. That sorcerer over there hurts. Yeah, we retreat. Good, good. Let's gun down that lord and we leave. Okay, we're good. He's gone. Retreat. What is over there? Why would you... I love... You know, they're like, we fixed the direction where units retreat. Because they used to retreat, like... Especially with Skaven, it's really annoying. They used to, like, retreat, like, into your lines. And then they would, like, remorale... You know, the morale would come back. And then they're, like, behind you, surprise kind of moment. Oh my god, look at them. We have killed 300 men with basically no entity losses. This has been quite nice. Maybe I should have spread out a few more men. Alright, retreat, you two. We are running out. We took a lot of ammo to shoot down that lord. I don't know where my ammo went, but we lost a lot of it. That's unfortunate. Are they actually just gonna climb up on the wall? Okay. What happened to breaking down the gate? I don't mind. I'll kill you either way, but it's like... Eh? What are you guys doing? Is the Lord not going to help them? Is he just... I mean, look, it's a very Skaven thing to do to just, like, watch. But, I kind of feel like you should help out, but I feel like you could really, like, mess me up. I'm glad you're not, but I kind of feel like you should. Let's get on to the gun lines. Now let's put... That's the current swordmen's in action. Let's fight them. Let's fight them. They're in fighting. So, you here, and then you two. Felix here. Let's build towers when we can. We can, I'll say it, I don't think we're going to win this, but we're definitely going to hurt them. Yeah, there's starting to be a little bit too many units up there for it. They've done incredible. 500 Skaven kills plus. Skaven slaves, sure, but like it's an empire infantry. Like, it's not exactly much better than a Skaven slave. Let's not kid ourselves. I feel like that's a good result for him. He's gonna die, but he's gonna die swinging. And I'm so proud of him with his 600 kills. Oh, what? My bigger question is, why aren't these guns not in position? Why is it that half my movement orders are ignored at the moment?
To battle! Ready to fire! Quick march!
I need you to move. My god, like just move. Please. Get to a safe position.
Very well.
Oh my god. You have to babysit everything. A new engine, if it is half solves half these problems, will be worth the new game. I don't care. On the walls, please. Oh, no, off the, oh, okay, change the plan, everybody out, everybody out, everybody out, everybody out, everybody out. Please just listen to me when I give you instructions. We took horrific, ow. Doesn't seem to kill entities. That's interesting. Yeah, that damage circle. When your units don't... Why are you like this? Just get off the points. I think that's what's breaking it, is like there's another unit that's on the point, but they shouldn't be on the point. I didn't ask them to be on the point. I've told them very specifically to... Why are they... Please. Please. Please just listen to me. Once. Just once. Just once. I know... Ow. I know more than once is too much. I know I'm asking for a lot. This is not Christmas, you know? But just once. Just once. Do what I want. Please. Desperation. Okay, they're gonna come in from the side. It's a really long path to get there from the side, but we do need to prepare for an eventual side attack. Same way we need to prepare here for an eventual side attack. I think we're doing much safer on this end. I think we can afford to build a second tower here. But we need to prepare for... Ow. Okay. That was unexpectedly painful. Okay. Can we shoot those, please? Can we just respawn fire, please? He just blew up some men over there. Wizards. It'd be nice to have wizards. It'd be nice to have wizards with mana. Can we... Why does it feel like we're not shooting? I don't feel like we're shooting here. Well, that was the predictable 1-2, I guess. We're getting shot to death. Okay, well, wait for the Skaven slaves to... Slingers to move up. We can make one last stand here. Here. Let's get slightly behind the staircase. It's not quite what I had in mind. Halving is broken. Yeah, just fight, please. I'm so done with this map. Yo, fight. You're not in melee. Oh, I have reload. Oh. Well, I wish I knew that earlier, because I might have made more of an attempt to stand and fight here. Oh, these are not just Skaven slave slingers. These are actual, like, units. Do I have a shot on these? I do not. Okay. Yeah. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're getting way too close. Retreat. Are we even shooting here? Yeah, we are a little bit. Okay. Once in a while we take a pot shot. And once in a while we get deleted. I think half the cast did hit that thing on the roof there. But wait, we're getting deleted. Let's not kid ourselves. You go, 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 go.
We are Sigma
Yeah.
heirs.
Okay. I'm done with cafe maps. I'm done with cafe maps. This is annoying. Yeah, I know. Ugh, I'm done with cafe. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the cafe map. Just a second. Yeah, once again. YouTube comments like, I'm making a subjective tier list. Oh, but your tier list is subjective. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe I should have like the walls. So the walls do have the benefit that it's harder to shoot you because you know you get those defensive bonuses and then you get locked into melee because the AI will usually come up there and get it. Maybe I should have stayed on the walls. But all in all, I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth fighting. We're down to my last two provinces, and because we don't have a lot of power, we're not going to be able to like confederate something, realistically speaking. So we are in a bit of a rough spot. Let's see if we can stabilize though. Thank gods, I live with it. So we've. I've got my wizards back. Does that mean I get Gelt back? I get Gelt with 50 magic. You know what? 50 magic Gelt. I can make this work. We're fine. We've got this. We are turning this around right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with me as we get my wizard stack back in order. We have 50 magic, which is not a lot of magic. It's not quite as much magic as I'd want, but we will absolutely win this. Says, please don't let me bullshit myself. Yeah, we have a... You are going to get some equipment. Hold the line is a good one for you to have. Do I have... Oh, I have a lot of spare equipment. Okay, let me just do items for 2 minutes. Yeah. So, cafe maps. Cafe maps have two issues. A lot of them have performance issues. There's, you know, they have a lot of details in the background which look nice, but they run badly. That's the first issue. And then, yeah, clearly whatever was going on in pathing was not doing... Ooh, I have unlimited ammo, so that'll be useful later when I get my hero back. That is good to know. I didn't get better armor with him. I'll take that. No, I want the Talisman of Endurance. That's better. I want to combine these two things into a Obsidian Blade. Okay, I'll take that. Not the most exciting of items, but it'll do its job well enough. And then we combine that into a Armor of Meteoric Iron. There we go. He is now a viable lord. Hero. We can now hold this position. We can win this. Do I have any regiments of any kind? If we can survive one turn, we'll do that. And we'll do this. We'll actually have some front line. That is not terrible. You are going to go back here. And we need to lower the... Yeah, we're lowering the Nurgle corruption pretty fast. So we'll be back in a minute. We get some artillery building here. We get a gunner building there. How are we doing on my recruitment of a real army over here? And then we do 4 more infantry. Let's not forget about that one. Okay. Now, we are going to have to, even if Cafe gets deleted, which doesn't seem like he seems to be whole. Okay, he might get deleted. Even if Cafe gets deleted completely, we're going to keep a little preservation of Cafe over here. Little retreat. Little reservation. Because I very much need you on Bo's defeat rate if I'm even going to make any of this work. Now, I've worked too hard, too many campaigns now to want to risk it. I am keeping Cafe alive. Even my magic might not work real good. It clearly doesn't. But I would rather have it. Yeah, the underdog comeback of the century is better be happening. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it. Now he backed up, so I'm gonna be aggressive. Because I don't learn ever. We're gaining wins. You see this? Tarny right there? That gives me more hope than pretty much anything so far. I am gaining winds of magic. I am gaining winds of magic.
Invention is my gift.
Okay, we can turn this around. We actually have Gelt online. We can turn this around. I'm not crazy. I'm not I might be a little mentally disabled, but I'm not crazy. We can do this. We can do this. We are gaining winds of magic. What do I want to be learning? What am I college archives. We probably don't need. What do I want to do? Do I want to do Hall of Duels? It's like that's quite a lot to get to for Hall of Duels. No, we want to do Pinnacle of the Empire would solve most of our issues. If I can get to a Steam Tank Core, I can defeat all of the Skaven. Let's save up a little bit of money, and then I want to do the special building there. Yeah. Indeed, he is. He is. We've got this. Now, if I jump me, I can kill him. Deal with that in a minute. Wounded? Ah, great. I lose Gotrek. That's a good start. I'm being a bit too... There's a bit too many of them there. We're gonna retreat back into the city. We're gonna keep building some units. We're gonna keep building some units. We are going to... Do I still... I probably still take no corruption if I step outside, right? No, we're safe. We're actually not taking corruption. Thank God. We can actually move around. No. I learned my lesson with those.
Expert in innovation.
How are we doing on my recruitment? I want to get this up to level 5. So I need to save up even more money. And I can do transmutation. Which doesn't give me quite enough, but we'll get there next turn. So, next turn we can start actually... We can stabilize this. We can stabilize this. Look, am I taking an embarrassing long amount of time to stabilize Cafe? Yes, but honestly, Cafe is harder now, and I think that's good. I think this is... Look, ignoring my issues that I'm having with Gelt, I still think there's a lot of, like, issues, and I can stabilize that relatively... Like, it's good. It's good that she has... That it's tougher now. I'm not saying it's hard. I don't think it would be hard if I had... Hey. They got the homies. Let's do a hero stack. Let's blow all that money that we just saved up. Let's do a hero stack. Let's level this up. And that'll be good. Hey, Tarny. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Genuinely. It's good to chat with someone. Let's just group up everything under one banner. I don't think I want to go in. I think we do want to, like, stay put and take advantage of the fact that we do have some units. But I think we can face him. Let's keep moving him around. How are we doing on the recruitment of the army? Okay, he's coming, he's coming. Let's level that up. Let's level this up to some... Yeah, handgunners would be nice. Reiklin and Elspeth are way too powerful right now. So I'm not going to be able to confederate them simply based on my own power because I don't see any reason to. Now, what you can do is if you're close to a faction you want to confederate them, there's various ways you can, like, motivate the AI to, like, feel the need to. Like, you can get it to declare war on, like, for you and stuff. Get the hell... Oh, no. No. Oh my God. I'm gonna need to, if needs be, I'm gonna declare war on, I'm gonna declare war on, Sayl again. Because I can't afford for that to hurt my friends, you know? I can't afford for that to hurt my friends at all. So unfortunately, I don't want to because it's gonna be a very rough fight. Especially if I don't have Gotrek. But if needs be, I just can't let them kill off Cafe. Because that is the entire, there's no, Cafe is Cafe, right? There's no other Cafe somewhere else in the world. If I lose Cafe, then that's bad, but I can't afford to make an enemy out of them right now. Oh, this is hard because I can't, he's gonna take Bamboo Crossing. And then he's gonna take, I think I'll give them something. That's the best way, is I could give him a city. So I don't want to declare war because the diplomacy out of that would be terrible. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit rough. We'll figure this out. Okay. I can win this. Oh, I should have shoved the unlimited ammo on the hero. Oh, I jumped in a bit too quick there. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that. Let's go. Let's go. What's the game plan? They're gonna wait for reinforcements. We can have Gelt. We can have Gelt do stuff. Which one comes in first? A minute 27, 2 minutes. A minute 27. So we want Gelt to come over there. The rest of you need to take as defensive of a position as we can because we want to rely on Gelt. Gelt is our MVP here. The other ones exist and are gonna help, but we need to rely on Gelt to win this. We have a lot of magic, and we can definitely cast a lot of stuff. So Gelt, go. Now we can cast some pretty cheap spells, not quite as cheap as I'd want, but if needs be, we can do spells with other wizards. But we don't need, if we can avoid that, we want to just rely on Gelt. We just wait until 40 seconds, right? Oh, I'm not in position. There we go. Let's cast a beautiful cast. Now the AI has a hard time with random spells avoiding it. They don't tend to. They will dodge Searing Doom, but I did it because it was 1 mana. I can do it really fast. But I did it because it was 1 mana. But the AI will usually dodge things like Searing Doom, but they won't dodge like a completely random casting one. I'm gonna murder him in a second. I'm just staying around here, waiting. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That was a very nice cast. Oh, no. Damn it. That wasn't so good. Is there someone over here? No, oh, it's my own glowing effect. What the hell is that? Oh. That's, oh, I think I blew myself up. I think my cannons or something did something. Oh no, I'm just getting shot. Alright, go. I actually probably need to come back here. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of units over here. We can afford another cast somewhere around here. And then we can retreat, generally speaking. No, let's just retreat. Let's just fight. Let's fight the steam. Let's fight the Lord. He can't do much against me. You are still shooting, that's fine. You could probably move up a little bit. Ow. Okay. You guys want to be mean about it. I'll do that. I need to go and, yeah, that was a good one. 500 damage, that's good. Reichsguard, go.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
What do you bid? We serve the Emperor.
Now, we have infinite mana, so let's use it. Let's kill that wizard. That wizard's gotten quite a few casualties, unfortunately.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Nothing we particularly care about, but I still don't want to lose units for no reason. There we go, he's gonna die. It is great how much damage you can do. That's one problem dealt with. Now you guys, move up. Keep moving. Don't let up. Usual, you're broken completely. Let's move up. And you, start fighting. Oh my god, there's a lot of rats. There's quite a lot of rats, isn't there? Fire wizard. Something like that would be nice. Very nice. I'm gonna lose this boat. I don't care. At some point, you have acceptable losses. That's 200 kills and 1 flaming skull. That is very nice. Am I anchoring enough units around here? No, but I can afford to just be liberal. And then I will cast that. I think we wait for... Nah, we're being excessive. Even if I have unlimited mana, let's just Searing Doom for 1. That's not... Like, we don't need to go wild just because I can.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Let's reload various people. Gelt is at 700 wins.
Moving now.
Let's Reichsguard other things.
I am supreme.
Searing Doom that if I can.
To battle.
We are going to Flaming Skull this position here.
Take the ground.
What the hell? That was nice.
Ready for war.
Fight. He's pinned in melee. He's pinned these in melee. Let's kill that.
Get them. Quick march.
Oh, the boat is surviving. You know what? I don't think the boat's gonna make it out, but if he can, I'd be happy. I know I said like, oh, I don't mind if he dies. That doesn't mean I want him dead for no reason. Let's melt the wheel. Now, if you could go towards other units, that'd be even better. But I don't really mind. Kill the wheel.
Take position.
Oh, he very much went towards other units. Thank you.
Ulrika,
Ulrika, go.
cunning indeed.
And then you as well. Can units go? Oh, no, they're just going randomly. They can't actually go anywhere from there. I was worried that they could, like, sneak up from the side there. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm worried about. I think we've got this. Like, we are using mana. We are using Winds of Magic. Sorry, I need to remember that it's not mana. It basically is, but they are getting reinforced. Oh, there's a lord over that I could go melt. I need to make sure Gelt doesn't get too damaged. Up.
Wizard of death.
Now.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
We are gonna cast a Spirit Leech on it because there's actually not a lot of point in trying to Final Transmutation a single unit on its own.
Reichsguard. Quick march.
I prefer to do a group cast if I can, obviously.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Take the ground.
Now, on the other hand, that's gonna be good value. Oh, hello, rat. You die now. I could probably just send the Lord in to kill it. Let's send the Lord in to kill that. Shoot this. And let's boost it with...
Gears of Zulf.
Ah,
That's an order.
let's kill that. Let me generate some more magic for killing it.
Ready for war.
Let me run away.
Sigma calls. Quick march.
Let me Searing Doom here. Okay.
For Heldenhammer. Go.
I need to find their lord. They still have a lord somewhere. And kill him. Here we go. I'll wait for him to join his men. You know, I want them to die together, you know? It's better that way. I'm a good person. Die together. Kill them together. Let's go. Let's kill this son of a bitch. It's nice. Okay, we are taking a lot of damage on... Select Felix. Let's boost him up. There we go, we got him.
We are Sigma's heirs.
We are...
For Heldenhammer.
we need more.
The Empire endures. Obey.
Yeah, that's another successful cast. Keep casting when we can.
Ready for war.
Ulrika is gonna die. Ulrika needs to retreat. How much Valley did I get on him? Ooh, that's good. I don't know why he has regeneration. I'm not sure what I had that gives him regeneration, but I'm not complaining that I do. And on to my last cast. Where's my lord? Oh, I have a melee lord who's not fighting. Okay, go.
Ever faithful.
You're doing very good. Okay. Fight that, just because I can. Feeling petty. Ulrika needs to get the hell off the field, please. Or at least at the way at the back. Oh, I actually have one cast. Let's do that. I probably should have done it over here or something, but you know what? Feels good. He's doing okay. So Gelt is now like a morale booster lord.
We are Sigma's heirs.
We can do this over them.
I am master of
Now it's a question of whether we can. I think we can. I think our last few units will definitely. Wait, I can reload her. It's good. Let me just blow up their positions, please. You free. There we go. We win. There we go. There we go. We deal with the Skaven. Incredible value on Gelt. We're finally having Gelt with some actual magic. It feels good to actually be unleashed wizard, you know, actually unleash Wizard Supreme on a faction. 116 kills on that wizard. I probably should have killed him a little harder. Like I hyper focus on Snitch, and look, let's not get me wrong. Just killing him with 2 casts is very satisfying. But I probably should have killed that guy too. Look at his teeth. He's beautiful. Look at his teeth. That's some beautiful teeth. I can respect that. My son looked like that a few months ago, but now he has the rest of his teeth. It's great. But there was a while when he probably did look like that. You know the parents are blind about the appearance of their kids kind of thing. That's probably me. We are gonna double down. Do we want to?
I am the supreme.
I think we want to. We want to do that. Yeah, we have ambush defense chance. because we beat what's his face? Snitch. That's good. Increased mobility is very nice. Now, where is she? Details. Sky Titan string, yes. Ranger's quiver, yes. Very nice. You take a white Ulrich's cloak. You take a white Ulrich's cloak. And let's add some more skills.
By the comet. I am the supreme
Even more less skills I don't need. You know, I'll sink the final point into fireball for no particular reason. You triangulation will be next and increased mobility. I already have increased mobility. Okay. Grim Resolve is a good one to have. Training, good.
By the comet.
Let's just get more skills I won't use. You always use a life wizard for, you know, 2 things. It's like healing and if you're feeling desperate, dwellers below. You don't really use like physical damage reflection. It's like okay, but really? Are you gonna use it? Or is that more of a thing you tell yourself? How long do I have before I can declare war on Dolgan? 5 turns. I think we will hold here. And once again, if he gets close to wiping them out completely, then I will interfere. Cause yeah, they got really beat up for good. Sayl is really going ham up north there. Not nice to see. So I'm prepared to fight him if needs be. I will do... No, I don't need the wizard building for obvious reasons. Let's do the cav building. And let's do the walls just because I can. And there we go. Let's hold firm. Probably gonna murder some more rats in a second. That'll be good. Honestly, I'm really happy. I have magic now. It's great. I have magic. So that's okay. But yes. Pyrrhic victory. If I didn't lose these 2, I'd probably accept that result. But I am losing those 2, so we are fighting this. I have unlimited magic. Finally, and I can heal everyone up with my heal wizard. So actually there's very little reason to auto resolve this. Yeah, my heal wizard is just gonna be pumping healing in the back while Gelt goes and slaughters everyone, as Gelt does. And I think that will be the way we play this out. All in all. It's a good way to do things. Just heal in the back. Especially, so let's see, who are we healing specifically? We're healing you. We're healing you. We're healing you. And we can't really heal these guys. So these guys, we're just gonna put them over there and then we're gonna retreat them off the field. All of you will retreat off the field. And everybody else, she has skirmish mode, and I'm actually going to risk her out. And Gelt just needs to do Gelt things, killing in all the reinforcements. There we go, that's our game plan. Very, very big brain, big thinky. You know, only you get out. The rest, if they want to jump them or something, they'll regret it. Oh, wait, that's a beautiful cast waiting to happen. Oh, that is some glorious value. Jesus. Okay. You're gonna let me do it again? I don't think you want that. I really don't think you want me to do that. But I'm not complaining. There we go. And now he's dead. And now we just wait one more. Oh, wait. We probably should just... Finally. We actually are doing what we came to do. There you go. Gelt even killed something in melee. You see, he is supreme. There's no doubt about it. Let's have my melee lord come and assist. Because there's still a lot of goobers here. All of you, retreat into the forest. You guys, just sit back as well. We just need to clump up. So we're gonna clump up around him. And then we just murder them all. It's a good plan. That was a bit inefficient. That was a lot inefficient. It doesn't matter. We don't really care about efficiency anymore. We have the magic. We have the technology, ladies and gentlemen. We have nothing to fear. We just cast away. I think we'll just retreat off the field if they get too close. I am not losing anything right now. Gelt kills 1,000 people casually. We get shot at casually is what's happening. Now all of you off the field. How did they catch you? Which part of skirmish mode? The AI sometimes. The AI does AI things, doesn't it? Like, skirmish mode. We will keep running. I mean, they're not faster than her, are they? I mean, she hasn't built up her speed, right? So she's 36 speed, 36 speed. Like, yeah, they shouldn't have caught up to me. But they did. Because that's how the AI does things. Very nice. I can cast from halfway across the map. It's good stuff. Okay, that's another good cast from me. Let's just cast away. Okay, we broke that. You broke that. We don't have to bully them to death. You two are gonna start retreating. Oh. Well, that's a slight problem. Go, jump him. I need to do my quest battles after this at some point. Also, it'll give me a lot of money, which will be good. Let's just break what's left of them. Let's cast that. She's doing quite good. I mean, obviously it's not quite Supreme Guild levels, but like she's just shooting and she has ammo and just working. She doesn't have ammo though, which is annoying. Just cast on his location over and over again. I don't think we are scared of anything at this point. I think we've won. Just a question of just like making the AI realize that we've won. Let's do that there. Let's cast this vaguely there. That was not... they spread out. They didn't dodge that. They should have dodged that. I don't think they're locked into melee here. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. We actually have magic. Now when we have magic, we can actually kill things. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. Let's see. Look good. Look good. 4 losses, which were probably some of the Cafeans, I guess. I'm guessing that would be the Cafeans. But all in all, we definitely deleted most of them. 83 to 2000. Glorious Skaven loss. Lore accurate Skaven numbers. Because yeah, that's another thing that's like surprising is like Now, hammers are a big thing in once again the end times Gotrek and end times Fanquil. They mention Ironbreak, and Ironbreakers are there, but like Beligar has a lot of hammers, and they're kind of treated as like his elite infantry. The second thing that I noticed about the hammers is they have shields. They do shield wall formation and all that. So it's kind of like, it's weird that like they seem to have swapped out, I guess, for game balance. They seem to have swapped out hammers and Ironbreakers in terms of like the position, because it's very much supposed to be a case that like hammers seem to be a very important like protect the lord kind of unit, where Ironbreakers are now the protector kind of unit. And then at the same time, I guess it's kind of like the White Lions from the High Elves. If you don't know, the White Lions are supposed to be like the elite bodyguard of the Phoenix King, like actual a big deal. When in game, they're kind of like this like underwhelming. No, I don't want that. I already have that. I want lightning fast for missile resistance, and I want insurance policy. And when in game, they are kind of this underwhelming force of like tier 3 units, mostly for game balancing reasons. I understand why that's the case, because you know you need to have something that's like the mid tier for high elves, but it's kind of annoying that like it's not, you know, the accuracy. Now that I'm reading the books, it's like the accuracy. Okay, we're stabilizing this. Yeah, so Cafe gets deleted by Sayl. Oh, that is good to know. Like Cafe used to be like entirely owned by the various dragon children. Like it used to be like uncontested dragon territory. So the fact that it is now contested, maybe not, you know, maybe like it's a bit me goofing, but like I think Dakala would have survived if I wasn't here. I actually think it's interesting. It actually like changes things up a lot. That like those 2 additions to Cafe really do bring a bit of je ne sais quoi to the region, a bit of spice, you know, a little bit of risk that Cafe previously didn't have, because Cafe used to be the safest region by a mile, you know. So I'm kind of glad for that. I'm kind of glad that Cafe actually now has like at least a bit of randomness. Maybe it's not 100% a Sayl stomp every time, but it definitely is at this round, and that's kind of good. I like that. Okay. A regional power. Yeah, I've kind of noticed. Oof. It's a little intimidating right now. I'm gonna stubbornly keep building my my frame company militia. I refuse to not build them with him. Are they terrible? Yes. Am I gonna build them anyways? Absolutely. Let's push up into Skaven lands right now and clear that out. It feels good to actually be going on the offensive finally. Gotrek is back. Where is Gotrek? Gotrek, my boy. Go to the army. Now, Bamboo Crossing. So once again, if they get here, we will declare war on everything we have unexpectedly, and we don't have a lot of anti-large though, so we're gonna have to hope that it doesn't come to that. But we will be fighting at this position. We can't afford not to. What does this give me? Oaken Sickle. Regrowth discount. You know what? Regrowth discount and a healing cap is definitely something we want to see on my boy, the Life Wizard. That's very nice to see. Felix, keep training up. No, we want Springy Manling. Good one to have. Loyalty to them. What does that do? Unbreakable for 25 seconds when you're wavering. Okay, so you just get the Kislev passive. Okie dokie. We will do that because we're not building it on her, so we need to build it on him instead. As I've mentioned before, double stacking skills doesn't do anything. You don't want to do it. It really doesn't. It doesn't lead to any benefit. So if you have like looting on a lord or something, getting it on another lord doesn't anything. So if you have a stack of wizards with Gelt. You only need one with scouting. Don't build more than one with scouting. It won't do anything for you. Just a little tip for you. Same with boost income, I'm guessing. The thing is, I kind of maybe want to get boost income on several of them, because maybe I'll split them up later. But I guess I'll just do it later. That's an important little detail to know. So, we are preparing for preserving... we need to preserve Cafe, because I very much need to keep them alive. We have Gotrek rejoin the army. And then we push through. Into power for right now. We need to win this. We can do this. I'm saying he's going to come down. I need to be careful about the timing. Because if I am not at war with Dolgan when he attacks, then he will be able to take the city, wipe out Cafe before I can react. So if he looks at all threatening or in range, I need to declare war. I don't want to declare war. Well.
Northmen come. Work to do.
Here goes nothing.
Small
Here goes nothing.
substantial modifications.
Do I just want to stay put? How long do I have? How long do I need to drag him out for? I think realistically I have to fight now. Oh, I can just declare war. I must have been medium. Medium, you know, I'll take medium. I'll take medium. I don't like how this position here. This is gonna be rough. We're gonna hire everything here. He says while having no money. It's gonna be really rough over there. I probably should have maybe doubled down on what I actually needed to get. Let's try to auto-resolve this because I don't want to fight that manually. Okay. We have protected Cafe. That was important because we really... I need to be the one who kills Cafe because I need their bonus. So I physically need to make sure that nobody else kills Cafe but me. That probably gave us some money. We should use it. Let me get Emperor's Finest on that one. And then he is my gunner. He is my artillery lord, so we can do Empire Gunnery on him. We have 2,000 to blow. We are going to do the cannons, because they're the magic damage cannons, which are very nice. I probably should take all of this territory over here at some point, because I think Nakai is dead. I haven't seen Nakai. I think Nakai is dead, right? So... Oh no, I think he's alive. He might be up there. So actually no, we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight an unnecessary battle right now. When a few turns we will do the quest battle for Gelt. It's not right now because we can't really afford to let's do that. Okay, so we're going in the red, negative money wise. Is there anyone we can declare war on? We're already at war with Clan Molder, right? So that doesn't help me. Karakadrin, I can definitely declare war on two things. They might actually get to me. I've had situations where Clan Rictus comes and attacks me in Cafe, but I need to run that risk because I need the money right now. Now I know the French, and I can declare war on Clan Scryer for at least 2,000. That's good. We need to make some money. Transmutation next turn. It's good. Volkmar needs some emergency troops. Yeah, we take that. We take this. And then we take that. Then we keep building another 3 sets of gunners. The gunners of disappointments, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We have saved Cafe. I need Cafe to live. I really, really need them to survive. I will probably give him bamboo crossings. So I'm going to capture bamboo crossings for his sake. Just to keep his faction alive. I could, like, ferment a rebellion in my lands, and then you can, like, resurrect a lord. But I don't want to know what happens if I resurrect a faction that confederated Yuanbo, but it died. So I don't want to take that risk of losing Yuanbo, because I don't care about Zhao Ming, etc. I specifically only care about Yuanbo, but I really need Yuanbo to live. So, that being the case, we are taking that risk of just giving them bamboo crossing. I will kill them at some point, right? I am still killing them. But once again, I'll kill them in my own time when I feel like it. That's important, you know? My victim, my choice. Deepwood Branch is not necessary, right? I probably want to try to get a Talisman of Preservation here. Yes! Just as I speak it into reality, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good start. That is a good start. And I'll do a Trickster Shard. Okay, Blade Master. We didn't want to do Ulrika. We don't really want... when you're playing Dwarfs, you want to build Ulrika. When you're playing like Malachi, you want to build Ulrika as your wizard. Because it's your only source of magic in the entire game. But I am not playing Ulrika as a wizard because I already have a ton of wizards. So I don't think it's a huge deal. I'm going to build her as a tank. As a melee archer kind of combatant because I don't have a lot of those. You got caught last time. Okay, that's good to have. We are gonna build up your speed because I can't have you getting caught because I need to like focus on other things. So I just can't have her getting caught every 2 seconds. I don't really need Indomitable, especially not against Skaven. I want Devastating Charge. Just sink points into something, right? The game wants me to sink points. I'll sink points. Alright, hello, healer. I'll boost income with you. And I'll boost income. I'll do scouting with you, I guess, because I just have nothing else to spend points on. Ah, we're going broke. Wait, can I move up this turn?
My inventions serve the Empire.
I will fire this.
Yes.
I will fire that. And I will raid stance in their territory. It's good, not quite stable economically. What can I do? Save $1. Who can I declare one? There has to be someone, right? Changeling. I'm not risking the changeling. Changeling can do changing of ways, right? Yeah, I'm not risking that. Wintertooth. Wintertooth. 7k for Wintertooth. Hell yeah, we are back in the green, ladies and gentlemen. We are economically stable. Ish. Until Sayl comes over and murders me. We do 3 more Pistoliers, I guess. Oh, and we can do transmutation. So we're back in the green. What can I develop? Oh, I don't need the growth buildings anymore. What is this one? Oh, that one's good. That one's very good. We develop Money Gang. Okay. Let's slow... Oh wait, I do have a region, right? Yeah, I have a region. Let's go. We're gonna have a fight. I think we're gonna do the quest battle and we'll leave it here for today. We need the quest battles for various reasons, but oh, I forgot to take the city. I forgot to take the Dolgan city there. I'm losing momentum. Oh, hey, Cafe lives. I see a Cafe army. So I might just take Bamboo Crossings for myself. I think as long as we make sure that they don't lose the last city, I can take Bamboo Crossing just for my own sake. And that's fine by me. I can live with that. Just take this. Auto-resolve that. Good. Major city for me. We have you go and force march over to reinforce. How are we doing? Is Kang available? Well, it seems like no one's home. So we will be we'll be permanently borrowing Kang at some point. Let's do that. And let's auto-resolve. Very safe. Good. Okay. West battle time. Theodore into the army. And I will do Staff of Volans. Now, the issue is with this fight is that there's like 2 sets of cannons that can shell me from halfway across the map. So I need to be careful about those. Apart from that, we're pretty safe. Okay. Going well. This is going well. I think we've got this. Yeah. No, you don't want to be here. That's what I was saying. You want everybody over on this side of the map. Honestly, we're just going to retreat over into these woods over there and just hide there. Yeah, that's fine. Go, Gelt. Don't get shot too much, but it doesn't matter. Just kill the Lord. That's a bit inefficient, but then everything is really. I don't have to worry about efficiency anymore. Oh, I do. No, I have 100. I have 110 magic. Yeah, my magic curse is gone. Oh, my magic curse is gone. That is nice to see. Let's kill the cannon. If they come over here, I'm just gonna kill them with other things. That's not the win you think it is. I think I'll have her wander off though. No, there's still some cav. I might actually need to reinforce the rest of the army. Let's go. Let's back him up. Let's shut down the guns.
Just another killer.
Let's go kill the Lord in a second. Nah, that's inefficient. Let's change the spell, change the spell. And then we change the spell again. Let's have the Reichsguard go deal with them first.
Yes, my lord. Defenders of Cathay. Quickly. Reichsguard.
Okay, how we doing? We killed that, that's good. And they're out of cannons, which is also good. Ah, look at that. They just retreated through their own lines. That's unfortunate for them. We're gonna get Reichs. We're gonna get Demigrift. Very heavily Demigrift. Let's have you two join over there. I think we're gonna... I have a Fate of Juno. When let's afford a Fate of Juno to kill some Demigrifts. I can definitely afford to use other magics. Like, I have a lot. I can afford to do that too. Let's have it. As much as I said, I don't have to. Oh, they have a cannon back. Let's go kill that. We don't want to be We don't want to be fighting halberds for no reason. That's let's just blow a purple sun. That's a bit excessive, even for me. But we're doing it. We're killing them. Turbo dead. Alright, now we can move on to something else with that guy. Oh, they lived. That's underwhelming. Gelt, go deal with the reinforcements, please. Let's deal with that nice and quick. That's too much. We'll do that. And then we'll do this. Oh, you know what? That's excessive. That's excessive even for, once again, that's excessive even for me. We will do a Winds of Juna because I don't think we can kill them otherwise. Here's the reinforcements. We found them. We'll kill them in a second. I have a cannon there. Is it shooting? No, it's not even. It's just AFK, I guess. Oh, wait, did we land? Did we land? Did I just land? That is not a good idea. I mean, it doesn't matter. If he thinks he's gonna fight me, he's not. It's cute, though. Yeah, there we go. Murder in the woods. I'm gonna Lore of Metal that position here. And we are gonna Fire Wizard right there. There we go, that's very nice. If I say so myself. Gelt is coming. Reichsguard are gonna die. He will live though. Okay, let's just keep casting. We've got this. Now, right now it's a bit too clean. It's too easy. But once again, at some point I'm just gonna have Gelt and like Gotrek, and that's gonna be the army. And we're gonna see what we can do with just how far we can take him. But right now we really just need to clear out all these problems, especially because it's a quest battle, so we can't. I turned on this campaign before I turned on before auto resolve quest battles got fixed, so I can't just do what I would normally do, which is just not play the quest battle. That's solved. Yeah. Shoot them all you want. Be a dick. Yeah, we got it. We got that. I think I just need to land on something and just like group them around me. Can we not kill them? Fade up Juna, please. I know you can kill them and it probably makes you feel strong and all that, but I would really rather you didn't do it. Let's do that. I'll bombard here. Very clean. We'll overcast there. Yeah, we lost the Reichsguard. Oh well. So again, we're doing my high damage on Gelt. Just keep casting. There we go, we immobilized you. I'm going to... Nah, that's excessive again. And I'm also probably just gonna kill my own men if I do that. You just like, you always look at your wizard repertoire and you're like, ah, so much power, but just sometimes it's like, slow down, Max. Slow down. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's in the good. There we go. I got some good value out of that. Let's keep them dying. Would you give up yet, please? I think we're almost there. There we go. Solid kill. Oh, really? I feel like they should be breaking by now. Did they have an unbreakable something? Nah, there's some spearmen that are just kind of just breaking. Oh. Okay. That's big. You know what? Oh, too late. I'm in melee. I can't afford to be excessive. What is this balance of power? Do I have to kill them individually? Why then? There we go. Like, why are they not breaking? Okay. I should heal more. At the end of fights. And losing the Reichsguard was annoying. But there we go. That's a very strong win. There we go. Solid. Now I think we'll do one more quest battle and then I have to go for today. Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube. This weekend, I'm hoping to do the Skaven tier list. So the Skaven infantry, so like what units are doom stacks, what unit you shouldn't get, what units are good in some situations and what other situations and stuff like that. And then I'm finishing my Gelt, how to deal with the Chala, like early game. Because if you don't deal with her really quickly, she becomes this like huge unkillable issue for you. So that's gonna be like the advice like for this, what I'm doing for this weekend. There we go. Good on that. Got that done. So we can now go take this city. Turns out the quest battle is for someone else. I think I should probably do it though. Let's do Gotrek and Felix though. So Felix, there we go. Gotrek needs his skills too.
Let us begin.
Gaven Slayer is definitely a benefit right now. I don't need that right now. I want Beast Slayer for the movement range. Let's just get all of the various
The nation calls.
Slayer options. Let's keep building him up.
Who calls? Do not waste
Triangulation.
my potential.
Foe Seeker into No Qualms Killer. Sure. Let's do Lightning Strike. And then we do Alert. Make sure that I don't get ambushed for the rest of the game. Nice, nice.
Master engineer.
Okay, good. Now, this is my final. I think we'll do it at the start of next turn. So we'll do one more rotation. There's always one more turn, isn't there? The great thing about this game. But we'll do one more rotation of Gelt
Never complacent.
of this turn, and then we'll do his quest battle, and we'll leave it there. As I said, I will do. Kind of running out of things to build. I'll just build the things you never usually build. Which one is Gateway could have crashed, so we just build up a Gateway. And you come assist. And then we build, take that out. Because we need the money. Okay. One more turn. One quest battle. And then we'll leave it here for today. And for everyone watching, as I said, thank you. And come watch. There's going to be a lot more. We're building a lot more on YouTube. If you could like and subscribe, that would be wonderful. For any of you who's watching this now or watching this in the future, I just need to get to... I'm actually there at the view time. I actually have the view time on YouTube. I just need the subscribers right now. That's the main issue, is like, I just need a few more subscribers. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. But that means that he's not home. So let's just do Staff of Command, as I said. Let's just do this quick. Let's end things here. I need to end this in like 10 minutes. If I don't end this in 10 minutes, well, we are gonna have to like leave it. Is it a capture? That's a capture point map, right? The lore. Let's do this. The Cult of Roar, because the Fame Dust, the Midden Wolves should have be our allies. Or was Signet on a Wolfshipper. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm looking forward to them adding all the like Ulrich stuff. That's likely to be there in the End Times DLC. It's gonna be a lot of the Ulrich stuff. So Priest of Ulrich, and then like some strong infantry for Empire, and like a lot of the Ulrich stuff. I hate that the voice lines don't work. Alright, so I can move up if I want to. Do I want to? No, not necessarily. I do want to start at the point, though. I see no down starts with starting at the point. Return off skirmish mode right now. And then the rest of you, so the cannon is going to stay put. Back, nice and back here. And same with this artillery. That's a tree in the way. That's not a tree in the way. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. This is a quest battle, which means there's going to be some reinforcements. You four, go back and protect the artillery. You guys hold the point. I think I triggered them because I'm at the point. I think I triggered them too early. I think, or maybe it's just like the voice line that reads and it hasn't actually like triggered yet. I forget how little ammo this thing has. It's powerful, and it hurts like hell, but it has so little ammo. I need to kill the ranged units if I can. It does hurt like shit, though. That's not so bad. Empire Knights, okay. I can deal with that. There we go. That was a nice shot. I'm gonna shoot at this. So AI will dodge when you shoot at something specific, but especially on very hard. But they won't dodge. Other units that are nearby it won't dodge. So because I have such like a wide shot. This should kill the crossbowman. Oh, they're gonna kill a lot more than the crossbowman. I just killed everything. Alright, we need Volkmar to come join the fight. I'm gonna retreat. Doesn't tell me that I can't lose the point. So we're gonna accept that I lost the point. I hope that's fine. Doesn't tell me that I'm supposed to care, yeah. So I'm gonna assume that I'm fine. Okay.
Free company! We serve the Emperor!
By the Jade Ripple!
Send us out!
Kill those crossbowmen. That's nice. What the hell? No wonder it's been doing no damage this entire time. Oh, it did do a little damage at some point. We're gonna take 2 of you, and then we're gonna have you 2 move up. Gonna fire on his position.
For Heldenhammer! Crew to cannons! Militia! Understood! No lingering! Free company!
I think the demi-griffs can definitely handle the issue.
State troops ready!
I need to be careful with what I shoot at.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
I don't mind. They fired off most of their shots.
The Emperor!
I can afford to lose it.
Launch!
How are we doing over here? We're just killing. This is a killing field.
For France!
Good. Few swordsmen that are a problem, probably. I think overall we're doing fine.
Sigma speaks through me!
We obey!
Hit the flatulence and kill that. Hit the gunners and shoot this. You guys need to move up a little bit though. I think we're being a little bit too passive.
To battle!
I'm gonna retreat that if I can.
The Temple of Luminarch!
High Priest!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Kill the enemy lord. I really need to just focus on the lord then. Okay.
Heldenhammer!
This is a stalled fight. Okay. If I don't kill the lord fast enough, I'm gonna just get swamped. Gonna take one shot. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Okay. If I can't do this in the next few... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just kill him. Why? What? What is this? Concede defeat. Can I do a rematch? Yes. I'm just going to try a cheese very quickly. I'm going to try one cheese, and if I have 2 minutes to do a cheese, if I can pull it off, we're good. Otherwise, folks, we're going to leave it here. Because I'm running out of time. Thanks for watching. Let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just move up in... I don't know. Melee attacks don't connect very well, especially with lords on horses sometimes. I'm not sure why that happened. Like it just you'll see that a lot if you're using Tyrion with the high elves, you'll see it happen a lot. It's just this weird like gimmick of the game. I wish they fixed it. We're just unironically we're just gonna try to shoot the lord. It probably won't work, but let me just everyone fire at him. It is unironically my plan. If I can just gun him down fast enough, we're good. But yeah, melee lords don't connect very good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, that was there was an attempt. There was certainly an attempt there. We're not. Oh, wait, just a second, I'm about to fire on my own, man. Let's fire here. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll try again next time. Thank you for everyone watching. Genuinely, I appreciate everyone. Watch. Oh, that was expensive, but it worked a little bit.
Sigma speaks through me. It shall be.
Yeah, like, look, we're doing it. It just doesn't connect. Okay, we might be connecting still. You know, I'm willing to just. Hey, there we go. Okay. Glorious. Was that an expensive way to win the fight? Yeah, but I don't care. Alright, we cheesed it. We cheesed it to victory. In my defense, it's not cheesing if it literally didn't work before.
Is my shield.
Thank you for watching. I'm just gonna finish this nice and quick, and we'll start again tomorrow. We'll be streaming at the same time, so come watch, and please like and subscribe. Thank you very much.